HOH.
Yes, you.
I informed you that you will be having visitors. Not so.
Yes, it's you.
Alright. In the next 5 minutes, I need everyone to assemble in the hall now. Thank you. Winifred, Aisatu, Kasim, Maria, HOA, didn't you tell them that you have only 5 minutes to be in the hall?
I did. I did.
I don't want to count down.
I did.
Evelyn, Mariama, Kasim, behave like a man. Stop rolling in bed. Oh, syllabus, whom were you resolving for?
To keep me fit, CEO.
But Are you sure?
I was sleeping deep.
Yes, I know.
True.
So are you sure you are pressing up to keep your feet, or you are pressing up to threaten Winifred?
Keep me fit.
Look at Winifred, she has started smiling. Yeah, I can see that, right? Winifred, don't say a word. I know what you told me yesterday. You said something in my ears yesterday.
Me?
Winifred,
About me?
no, you don't want to know. Oh, we're still waiting. The visitors are about to reach you guys in there.
Yes, Kasim. I do. I so. Come on. Precious baby. Okay.
I know, yes, you guys wanted to rest, but this is going to be a tough week, an intense week that will really show the face of enemies to all of you. I see him in the diary room, said he thought it was going to be tough just as second edition. Well, enemies has raised its head up. It's going to be in the form of no bouncing. Like when we're in the football pitch, it's no bouncing. You have to be running all along. Alright, we're having one of our colleague, filmmaker, producer in the movie industry to that reading fit to visit you as a producer, as a promoter, a manager. He is seeing talent amongst you guys, and it will not be fair having such a program in this country, and especially being organized by someone like me and my team, and we've been working together over the past years, and it did not come to Greece, dine and wine with you guys to motivate you, talk with you, to ensure or reassure you guys that their eyes or his eyes are on you for potential productions in the future. And along with him, he will be visiting you with another smart lady called, well, I don't know how to pronounce her name because my protocol is I don't tell you about people. I just give you an insight. I just give an introduction of who they are. When they enter, they tell you about themselves better. She can tell you who she is when she is in your house, but I must tell you that she is an inspirational person. She is a motivational speaker, country lead coordinator, for good deeds de Sierra Leone. And she will do you guys a favor by motivating you and inspiring you with her, experience, past activities, present, or whatever she might choose to share with you guys. She is a HR coordinator, home leave, and she's got a lot to tell you guys about herself, but
Prince. I have that.
like I said, she's got a lot to tell you about herself. And I refuse to tell you guys her name because I don't want to seize that right from her or from you guys watching her pronouncing her name being written by herself. And I spell my Ceci as SESSY, so people call me Cici. And I have a friend that's called James Leroy. So you see, we have Winifred Elizabeth Johnson. Some people can call her Winifred Elizabeth Johnson. Not so.
Indeed.
Yeah. Is that the one from Kono?
Well, I know the people that can relate in pronouncing the John as young.
Yeah. You know the people. Alright. What about my name? James. James. And if you pronounce my name like that, I will not forgive you. I'm James. I'm not James. Alright. They will be reaching you guys shortly. Receive them well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fight small. Not yet fight.
Battle is not
Job.
so strong.
Go this week. Dad?
Indeed, the valley is sleeping.
It's good evening now. It's good evening. Good evening.
I should have been here this afternoon, so I'm giving you good morning and good afternoon at the same time. So how are you guys doing? Mm, wow, I love that.
In our whole world. So you are highly
So ladies go first. I'm Elizabeth Buyua. I'm a motivational speaker, inspirational speaker as well. I am the lead content coordinator for BBCCLU and also the human resource person for WU. And both organizations are international and we work in Sierra Leone with youth and young people. And as for what you guys do, it's a pleasure, a honor to be in your presence because one of an amazing actor, Sierra Leonean, won one of our awards last month, Lloyd Saki. So when he told me, I was so amazed. I told him I want to be part of this event and motivate you guys and give you guys the courage because it's actually not easy leaving your homes, coming to be together, different cultures, different backgrounds and things like that. And I just feel like ladies are going to be on top, men.
Yeah,
Going to be on top, and together we all can make it happen. But for the ladies, I want to use this opportunity to speak to you and the young guys in our midst as well, speak to all of you. So you guys be focused, be determined, and be the change you want to see in your communities.
Thank you, madam. My name is Sakori. Commonly known as Sergeant. Sergeant Production. I'm a new producer. My purpose here is to see how you guys are doing. I've been following you guys on YouTube, Facebook. Yes, last night I saw some people crying. So I came here today to see all the blessing. And so we can just yourself.
Good evening once more. I want to say we're highly welcome to our midst this evening. Without going much further, I'm Winston Sheila Kamara. I'm here to exhibit my talent and that to share with me for the world to see. Also, on behalf of my colleagues and I, we greet you once more again. Thank you.
Good evening. I am Eva Nicole and pleased to meet you.
Hello, I'm Augusta Doratoka. I'm pleased to meet you. I want to say you're welcome. Have a nice time with us.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. My name is Daniel Wensise, aka Black Panther. I'm Protestant number 13 and the head of house. Nice to meet you, and you guys are highly welcome.
Good evening. My name is Maria Mokba, contestant number 8. I'm pleased to meet you two again. You're highly welcome.
Good evening. Thank you for sharing us the time and welcome to our hall. I am Prince Hassim from Marigate and Kassim. Thank you.
Hi, I am Good Day. I'm Winifred Elizabeth Johnson, and I am so pleased to be with you right now. And you are highly welcome.
Good day. I'm Mariam Shabib and welcome to our house.
Hello, I'm Isa Tubangora, contestant number 20. It's a pleasure having you in our midst. Welcome.
Thank you guys very much for coming. I am here by number 11. It's a pleasure having you guys in our midst. Thank you very much.
Good day. I am Mohamed Sina from Kono, representing the East. Welcome to our house.
I hope you came with some diamonds.
Oh yes, I have a lot of diamonds. If you can look, I have some on the shirts. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you everyone, and thank you for welcoming us. like I said, it's a pleasure being in your midst and giving the opportunity to speak to you. And I would like to use this opportunity to first of all want to say thank you to all of you for giving up your time. I know there are lots of young people with the same talent as you are, with the same kind of opportunities you have, but because they lack one thing, which you guys have, that is believing in yourself and giving yourself the opportunity to get to this level. I want to say thank you for that, and I want to use this opportunity to encourage you to be the change makers you want to see. Being a movie star is like you are an icon that will change lots and lots of lives. Of course, we've been watching Nigerian movies, and when I was a kid, SLBC used to play movie You Can't Laugh when I was a kid. And on Sundays like this, all of us will want to go sit in front of the TV to watch. And the guys who started You Can't Laugh, they are big guys now in the movie industry. You know, when they started, I know there were people who were telling them, maybe I am not able to do this thing. You're not able to reach another level. But they kept believing in themselves and they kept trusting their gods that they will get to that level. So I want to use this opportunity to speak to you, to all of you here. I know everyone seated here has his or her goal. I can't because me can. Me, I want to be this movie star. But honestly, inside of you, who do you want to become in the movie industry? How do you want to see yourself in the next 3 years, in the next 4 or 5 years to come? Who do you want to be? Do you want to be like Idris Elba? I was at Barcelona like 2 hours ago, and he was passing by. The traffic was, everybody was shouting, Idris, 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 you know? It was noisy, it was chaotic. Do you want to be like that person? It starts from believing in yourself. It starts from having an aspiration to be someone. A lot of us as young people in Sierra Leone, when you want to do something, people begin to say, Mudiaya. For the longest of time that I've been in the humanitarian world, it has not been easy, I'm telling you guys. When I started, lots of people will say, okay, I'll finish so the only people, you don't get. But I tell people, this is a calling I've accepted and this is what I believe in. And today, I can't count how many lives I have touched or how many communities I've impacted. But the truth of the matter is, I believe in myself, and I know with serving people, people will serve me one day. With serving people, I will inspire lots of young people who tomorrow will stand up. Like, for example, Lord Zaki you have here with you. Somebody told me about him like 3 years ago. I was in my office and somebody said, I know this guy that sings well, he's an actor, he does A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z. And I said, okay, let him come. He went to my office and in 5 minutes, we designed a song. In 5 minutes, I was movie. In 5 minutes, I was this, I was X, Y, and Z. And I told him, I don't have money to give to you, but I have what it takes to get you to the level you want to be. The only thing I need you to do, don't look at me, my status, and tie me down to what you want. Because if you do, you lose what you want to achieve. And you will never achieve what you want to achieve. So we started from nowhere. Today, he can tell you he has a studio, he has an organization, he's helping people. And I can tell you, for the longest of time that I've known him, if I am in my room, on my bed, and I say, Lord, I need X, Y, and Z, he will jump up. This is what we need to do as young people. Believe in yourself, trust in your God. It's never, never, never easy in the communities, in the country where we find ourselves. Because it is only in Africa you see a wealthy uncle that I can go to say, uncle, I want to be this person, I need your help. You will tell you, well, I'm from the Guinea. Why not easy? You understand? But I can tell you, there are things you want to do, you don't even need money. All you need is somebody to tell you that you can make it, tap you on the back. You are good at this. Yes. You can make it, you'll be able to do it. So I want to use this time to speak to your hearts. Believe in who you are. I was reading about Whoopi the lady that did Sarafina's teacher. Yeah, when she
Soldier, release revealed at the door. Something urgent.
when she started the movie stuff, a lot of people in her community where she came from were white. And looking at her skin color, looking at who she was back then, people were saying to her there were lots of slits on her face. But she said to herself, I will get to that level. And getting up to that level, it takes you one thing, the guts. I can tell people most times, my friends, those who know me, nobody is taller than I am. You are not beautiful more than me. You don't look good more than me. I am myself. You are who you are. So there's nothing different about us. You breathe and I breathe. If you die today, I die tomorrow. It's the same life. You understand what I mean? Yeah. So there's this song, you already see the two and you went on my life. If Fatima Bio in the movie industry can get to that level, you can. Of course. You can. There is nothing different about her life. The only thing different is that she made herself available, believed in herself, and trust her guts. So one thing I want you all to look at today, you're here from different homes. I know this is a competition, but also in this competition, look out for somebody that is weak, that you can inspire, that you can empower. Even if you leave this house, let the person sit down and say, I will be this and that. I said to my I can get this kind of inspiration, because I'm telling you, all of you here are actors and actresses, but there are some people who are still shy. When they put them before camera, that's what they make. But you can, if even there is no camera, you can talk, you can move the crowd. This is the opportunity to make it happen. And you are representing Sierra Leone, the world is looking at you. What message? Who do you want to inspire out here? Who do you want to transform with what you have? I'm telling you, for me, I'm a Christian, so I believe in giving back. Because if I don't give back to my community, if I don't give back to my church, if I don't give back to whoever that makes his or herself available, then I am being a trouble. I am not giving what God has given to me. So every one of you has that potential in you. Don't let it die out. Inspire yourself, steer out the water in you, and make yourself available. Make use of what you know, what you think your community can learn from you. With movie, there's a lot you can do. A lot. When Eta did the movie for the Hands of Our Dance thing, people didn't know the impact it will create. But when we get to watch the movie, you will see that if even I don't go to school, just by watching the movie, I am getting a message. There are lots of people who will sit from morning to night and they watch Nigeria film. And if they are ready to explain line by line, word for word, they never go to school. But it changes them. It changes their thinking. So in all what you do here, out of here, believe in yourself. Trust your guts. Right? And be the change you want to see. It's a slogan that I'm teaching every community I go to. Be the change you want to see in the movie industry. If you're an artist, you sing music, be the change you want to see. And help to change other people. Help to inspire younger people with the same talents that you have, but do not believe in yourself.
Taking for Madam, because she's Madam.
Yes.
I just want to inform you guys that we have their full everything we are doing here. There are a lot of movie police around. They are not all in Sierra Leone, but out of Sierra Leone, following what you are doing here. Today, people are praising Idris Elba. But he started somewhere else. He started when nobody knows him. just like what you are doing now. You are here, people don't know you, but tomorrow people will know you. So you have to do your best. That's given to you here. Try to perform them well. Because people are watching you. You can't see them, but we are seeing you. Everything you are doing in this place, we are seeing you. That's well. Last night I was watching the eviction, like you, they said they are evicted. I saw you going and they said they are evicted back to the house. First, it's like you're going to cry, right? That's it, that's the game. Put on the heart well. A lot of movie producers watching you. Give yourself. Tomorrow people will celebrate you. So we have to do it now. Yeah. Keep pushing. Okay. Madam, you have to talk.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well, I've just been told that Lloyd, who recommended me to be here, is not here. So unfortunately, but I know most of you know him, and in time to come you'll get to meet him. He's a lovely guy. He stays in McKinney, and it will be nice.
Troublemaker too.
A troublemaker, really?
Very sure.
Oh boy. And I hope the man from Kono came with some diamonds for us. Yeah. So I want to make this session very interactive for all of us here, and I want all of us to contribute. It's not about me talking.
Yeah, we just some action.
For me, I love talking because God has blessed my mouth.
Thank you.
To talk to the hearts of people. So I love talking all the time. But in my talking, I love people to learn and use whatever they have learned to impact their communities. This is my focus in life, and I believe all of you seated here has focus, and you believe that with what you have, you can change your communities. Like my brother is saying, there are lots of movie producers out there looking at you guys, and it will be amazing to see 1, 2, 3, 5 of you here. The next 2 years, then I will be looking at your movie and say, hey, I will talk to this person today. That is the speed that we want to keep up, because Sierra Leone that we are looking at today, if we want to get to that level, this is what we have to change, our perception, we change the narrative. I know the last 5 years, people were saying, me I don't like young people, I want to them drink, they smoke, they live and clean, they live and gun, they live all come bad life. But we have to change the narrative, we have to change our perspective. For example, in my job where I work, over 80 men, I'm the only woman. So sometimes when the men are talking, I stand on top of a chair and I tell them, "Una not talk past me, una wait till I talk, na me na una boss." Yes. Una wait till I talk. And my boss can say to me, "Elizabeth, you are too much in this place. Keep quiet." You know? It's not about me shouting over their head. It's not about me climbing the chair. It's about me believing that my working at home will change the lives of so many people, will change the perception. So women are well before the Nazi. So this is what I want us to talk about today. Every one of you seated here, apart from the room you're seated in now, who do you want to become in the next 2 years? Who is your movie icon? You know what they call it? You know how for me, you know? For me, when I was coming up, Aisha Sise, working at CNN, was my icon. When they read newspaper, they call me, hey, Kakakakabasha. She was my icon. And I started following her slowly. And later, I changed. I came to Sierra Leone. And I started looking at John Pate. When I stand up to talk all the time in big podiums, the first thing I'll say, John Pate, it's my photo, all money, Korea, all money, please help me, so they go calling me. You know, it's not about your looks, I'm telling you. A lot of us, like, I was talking to somebody yesterday at the CPQ Marathon. She's a lady like me, plus size. She's so beautiful, but the shame body. I told her, for me, Waiting for me to change this body go give me. This is who I am. I can't change it. I can't. What I am doing is far from what this body can do. It's about the impact. It's about what I can do. It's about how I can change the lives of people. And that is how you actors and actresses are. It's not about your looks. Forget about that. It's not about your looks. It's about your act. What you can give out. A lot of people like to say, "May I like Mercy Johnson in the movie." It's about the act. I like Patient Ifim. Patient Ifim when they play that Mama G. It's about the act. Maybe there are some characters in the movie that are alike with what she really is. But in the movies, when she poses up a character, you will see that she's a different person. A lot of parents who we are wicked, like in-laws, mother-in-laws, fathers-in-laws, and things like that. She started changing the narrative. Mother-in-law for bad person for killing daughter. You know what I mean? So this is the thing. The same daughter, not for bad too much. So she changed the narrative, and a lot of us here can do. In the movie industry in Sierra Leone, we have like Winston Taylor. I'm informing her as well. She's doing an amazing job in the US. Yeah. And there are lots of them out here. You have Sierra Leonean movies on YouTube you can watch, and there are lots of people you can learn from. This is what we lack young people in Sierra Leone. We don't have mentors. People in Sierra Leone, young people, where are Salah and mentor? And who is because they get money? No. When they say somebody is your mentor, it's somebody that can change, impact your life, transform your life. It comes from within, not just what you see. You be very passionate of who this person is, who this person can be, how this person has walked through life. You know what I mean? A lot of us don't have mentors. And if you don't have a mentor, somebody that you admire most, somebody that you go to when you want to fall down and the person says, "Hey, you can make it, come on." My case was even worse than yours. You can stand up, get up. If you don't have that kind of person, I'm telling you, you will fall down. You will fall down. You will fall down, I'm telling you. But when you have that person, you have that aunt, that uncle that will say, "Hey, this guy, you're doing well." You have your mentor, you follow him, I'm telling you, you can be up here. You can climb mountains. You can move waters. Those who have done it, they are not from another world. They are from planet Earth. Just like me. Yes, my love.
Yeah. Thank you very, very, very much for this talk. I really feel thrilled. I'm so happy. I'm so motivated because being an actress, the challenges are there. I've started this thing for the past 7 years now. Yeah. My uncle here, I know him because I've been to his production with director Glenda and the likes. So it has been a choice, it has been a tough journey, you know. I've got my mentor, somebody that I've been admiring, is an international actress, which is Jenny. But unfortunately, I'm plus size and she's all that looking, you know. So like before me coming here, I've been having so much critics about my body and all those people in the house. People said I'm ugly, I'm fat, I'm this, I'm that, you know. But I've been having this pity that all of that, I just throw it like this because I know who I am. I'm beautiful inside and I'm beautiful outside. So with you motivating us with all this, you really don't know what this really means to me. It means a lot to me today. I was almost shedding tears because it touches the softest part inside of me. Yeah, it's very deep. And for Sierra Leone, I've been following Mata Sisi. I like her so much. Yeah, she really inspires me in so many ways. I like the zeal she has for moving into the industry. Yeah, so those people are really my mentor. And one big person that's always motivates me, that I always want to copy her lifestyle, is my former boss at Foreign Affairs. She's a permanent secretary and a present director for the America and South Pacific. She is everything. She is a real mentor. She has gone through rough parts, and today she stands tall because she's a woman. She fights all the odds in the office, and she stands tall. And I always want to be like her. So she's my mentor as well.
Amazing. That's amazing. You know, this is how it actually makes me feel when I talk to people, because it's not about me talking, like I said. It's about what the words can do to your soul, to your life. Let me give you a short story about myself. 2-3 years ago, I met with a white man, and you know how it is. In Africa, plus size ladies like us, with man for my not for me, it's man say, oh, it's a taboo. Everybody will say, no, this is not I also it's manipulated. You know, I met with this white guy, and from nowhere, miracles begin to happen, and we got married. In fact, when he came for us to get married, in my community, everybody was saying, this is no juju. That body looking and I was like, this big this short pussy, this bone pussy, I know it's man, so you know it. And my shoulders were up, you know. We get to that level. Everybody was saying X, Y, and Z. In fact, the wedding was small, tight, simple, unique, and things like that. And nothing changes. One of my friends came to me the other day when my ex-husband, he's now my ex, I'm sorry about that.
I've been following you on Facebook, and we've attended with my guy as well.
Oh wow.
And I've also gone to your office to buy gado.
Oh, amazing. So, before we broke up, a friend of mine came to my house, and I told her I was going to fetch water. So I owed me $5 for bucket. And she said, I mean, married to it, man, I go get water. Hey, go forbid. They will work for me till they leave. And I told her, get up, leave my house. Leave my house. And my mom was like, you didn't embarrass you. I said, no. Let her leave. I don't want to corrupt people there. For what now? Not about like me, wait, man, for where? You know, things like that. This is how we get our friends, our community to impact us negatively. People telling you, listen, I don't really know. For me, I say I can always tell people who I want to be. Nobody has seen what I have seen, and nobody has seen who I will become in the next 5 years. So don't corrupt my mind. Don't corrupt my thinking. Like our sister was saying, I have this as my mentor, I want to be like this person. All you need to do is work really clear. Be focused. Be determined. This is what lots of young people lack in Sierra Leone. Young people are not focused at all. I remember some time back, when people fail their last exam, everybody was, I don't know nothing. I don't know IT. IT. Where are they today? Those that went to do nursing, they are the ones killing our brothers and sisters in the hospital. Because they don't even know anything. And because of our weak medical system, it is difficult for the government to tear them down there to where it all came from. So this is the problem. Young people are not focused. You want to be a movie star. Live your life to be a movie star. Don't intertwine. No sooner and I'm telling you one secret in life that I have seen and known. Anything you have pronounced that you want to be, that thing is always jealous. It is always jealous. No sooner you want to swag a little, you started losing your mark, losing your points, losing your focus. And by the time you know it, you are nowhere. But when you are focused, when you are determined to say, I can get to that level, I'm telling you, nobody will bring you down. For me, my family, they know me too well. When I want to do my humanitarian work, I don't sleep at night. When I want to move out, like yesterday, we were on the street, sick marathon. Everybody in my house will go, oh, inside they go on, and I say, I go there. And I played my part. This is what we have to be doing. I know a lot of you seated here, when the advertisement came out for people to apply to be part of this, some of them have somebody tell you say, well come on, another for take my hand and sabi, another for taking always your time. But you are here today, and because you are here, inside of your heart, just begin to imagine, when I win, what will happen? When I win, when I get to that level, when I get the opportunity to do movie with the biggest stars, wow, how will I see myself on the screen? Just begin to imagine yourself that way. I'm telling you, no matter what happens in this house, if even somebody step on you and say, oh yeah, I beg, I want to let it see. A lot of us, this is our problem. Be focused. Be determined to get up to that level. It's not an easy road, I'm telling you. Never an easy road. You have to be humble to get up to that level. You have to be determined to get up to that level. You have to believe in yourself to get up to that level. You have to leave the crowd. Especially for us as ladies. Now the problem. You guys have to party, Jeanette's party, this party, and all of your friends. Una not even get one goal. Una not even get one focus. And when you sit together to talk 5 hours, unnecessary things. Just imagine if in 5 hours you take your pen and your paper, you begin to imagine a story and write it down. I'm telling you, to get to that level, to transform what you read into a movie in a short mode. But some of us will not even focus. Today we want to be a movie star, tomorrow we want to sing music, tomorrow we want to be a nurse, tomorrow we want to be this. And at the end of the day, we £1 and I also don't be one million. Now what we did so, but then they get salary. No. They gave up their time. They spent time putting out A, X, Y, and Z together, putting the puzzle together. And in the next 3, 4, 5 years, there's somebody. So you have to believe in yourself. Like I'm saying, be focused, be determined, be self-motivated. Sometimes I stand in front of the mirror and I say to myself, like I told some of my co-workers, I told them, I said next year, 2020, at 6 European countries I go, and everybody was looking at me, yeah, mommy, you know, I don't have it planned, but I just believe it's going to happen. How it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, I don't know, but in 2020, I don't think it's going to happen. That's how we should believe in ourselves. Some time back, I had a shop in Bo. I was doing groceries, and one thing led to another. Thieves broke and stole everything. I came to Freetown. I had to pay 8,000 euro for my elder sister. And when I came, each time I begged her, she'd tell me, "But come on, I make you know careless money to man and on TV." I said to her, "Next month I'll travel." She said to me, "Sir, you go and say I like my guinea and I sit down and maybe make some money, magic happen." And it happened. It happened. I cannot count how many times. I don't go America too. But that small comfort, myself don't feel as small. Just believe in yourself. With this talk, I cannot count how many places I've been to just to talk to people. When I started it, people were so I didn't go to motivational speaking. Who don't want to listen to yourself? But I'm telling you, it is working. I don't even care what people say. When I want to talk to people, I just need 5 minutes. 5 minutes is enough for me to tell you that you can make it in life. All you need to do is believe in yourself. There are lots of like Genevieve who you're looking at to be somebody in the movie industry. If you follow Genevieve's story, she started from nowhere. From nowhere. And today she has a clothing line. Today. If she sits down to tell you her success is today, she's gonna tell you, yeah, oh my God. It's not a miracle. It's not a miracle. She worked for it. She worked for it. John Dumelo, I was looking at his story like a month ago. He has a whole farm in Nigeria. He has piggery, he has poultry, a whole farm where they supply across the world. Despite a movie, but he believed himself. He worked another road, small. Now if you want to shoot 10 movie, you don't need somebody for sponsor. You don't need for that. Why? Because he's sacrificing time. He puts all things aside. Leave the crowd. I don't say don't socialize, no. Don't go to parties, don't go to clubs, no. But do it in a way that is in line with what you want to do. And always, you have people in the movie industry that are like this. Make them friends. Let them teach you the egos that you can pass through. My brother from Kono, be the light in Kono. Let people see that, yes, not a politician in Kono, but we have stars coming from Kono. We have people with potential that can change our community, that can impact our lives. Alright?
Well, back to our industry. What I can say, talk about is the saloon industry. I want this session to be interactive. Each and every one, I believe all of us are actors and actresses.
Yeah.
So now, yes, let's talk about our industry. How do you want to see saloon industry in the next 5 years? What are our plans about the industry? Then two, we are going to talk about two things. One, the industry, two, about you. Life outside this house. What are your plans? Let it be interactive, please. 15 minutes. Who will start?
I want to start, I just want to talk in relation to Sister Elizabeth. Do you say Julio?
Yes.
Sorry, please. I think I have some of my boys there for the number.
Oh,
Richard, yeah, because I was working with Lifeline in my project for the past 5 years as an admin secretary. Actually, I must say that I'm grateful. When you were talking, I felt something within me, lifting someone's up and be that kind of motivational person and impact your society. I want to say kudos for those words because they really moved me. You know, that kind of inspirational some policy that like to motivate young girls in my community, the cultural community as a whole. You know, when most of them, they have issues with their parents that they can't handle, they have to run to my house, call me, or call me second mama, because I know more able to handle her. And at the end of the day, when I sit that girl, talk to her, let her look at her current situation and look at what is ahead of her, she'll calm down. That is me. Of course, I love what I've been doing in the community. If you are not properly dressed, trust me, I'll check you wherever you are. Each and every one of us here have a lot to do. We need to give back to our society. We need to give back to our community. Whatever. Of course, we are all learning to become a star. That's actually not easy, it's really. Some of us have been through challenges, others. You know, before ever I came into the house, after the audition, I didn't even do my advert publicity. I was just like sitting there still waiting. Because I was really wondering, people who are unmarried, I'm Mrs. Sue, yeah. People were calling my husband. I got an thought. Why did they allow him for Whoopah can pull down baby? You know, sometimes they might be talking with my husband and the phone will be on loudspeaker. They'll say, but the line say if you don't pass that side, why they go the inside baby? And you know, Pastor, when they allow you for Whoopah, you know, pulling down seed drums. And I had to tell them, my husband is a kind of supportive person. When it comes about me, he's very crazy. You know, sometimes actors, whenever we are on location, they have to look at it. If, especially for men like John, Elejnai, George, they are big actors. If me not be woman, I get this kind of man. I go out to her. The husband is very, very supportive. Everything about me is him. I have to tell him at first, he don't want to see me in the industry. Because he lets me there. I'm an entertainer and I love what I've been doing. It's my passion. Everything about me is acting. So I love it. You want me? This is my trend. No matter who you are, I'm going to hold on myself as a woman in the entertainment industry. So just believe in me and what I'm doing. You know, they were giving us sorts of discouraging words, but he keeps pushing. And he is one of my coordinators out there. He's doing tremendously well. But what I want to say, producers, the executive producers in this country are not much. Some of us, we really have that passion to push back. Like me years back, I was admiring Angelina Jolie so much. Looking at that woman, you know, looking at her age, she's still an actress. She's still pushing. She's still impacting lives. She's pushing young girls, boys, to make sure that they reach their lights. You know, each and every one of us have that kind of unique spot in us that keeps triggering push for that, continue to push. But really, it's not easy. I don't know because of how the entertainment industry is going, especially in the industry. Some of them are like Mr. Sam, of course, he's one of the big, but he's a big name sincerely in terms of entertainment industry. He's right up there. He started this with the zeal, the courage, you know. He has been pushing young youths of this country when it comes in terms of movie making. All of a sudden, he just sits back. I asked him why. He said because the market is bad. So you see, the structure is really one thing that is killing us. I mean, the market is very bad, very racy, and people are not willing to support young people in terms of their talent, especially Sierra Leone. Other countries like Nigeria, Ghana, someone can just see you and believe in you and push you. But this country is very difficult. Who want to be like other people out there? Now, after everything, we go to houses. Some of us that belongs to different production houses, we go there and start doing our thing. Others, we don't. Because of it's very hard for us to have producers, executive producers that will say, okay, I think I need to help these people. I think I need to help to push them. That is one thing that is killing us. Nobody is willing to help. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. I want to start by saying thank you very much, Madam Minister. You've done more than so well to inspire me right here. And I want to appreciate you, for all the inspirational speech you've given us. And I have a question for you before I move on to Mr. Sai. I'd like to know, because having spoken about mentors and who you believe in, that would at a time lift you up once you're going down or you feel that no, you've lost your way and all of that. I want to know whether if it is possible to have a mentor that you believe in, because we all know that mentorship doesn't have to go with everything, but you believe in the person in as everything, lives, success, character, personality. You would have to see something in a person that you admire so much, you'd love to follow that trend or even more, or in a different way. I mean, some will also have to say, yes, I believe in this person entirely, in its entirety. Like, I like this person, I want to be like my colleague actor was saying. But I want to know whether if it is right to believe in a person based on his character or success, but in a particular way, in certain things, you both are not in line with a particular way of doing things. If it is possible for you to look at a particular person having successful in a particular thing he or she is doing, but yet in character-wise, I may say, you both are not the same kind of person. I want to know whether if it is
right for you to look up to that person as a mentor. And I also want to know, it's a two-in-one, I also want to know if you can look up to a mentor that you cannot physically communicate with. Because I heard you said, I mean, a mentor is very pivotal, especially in a case where sometimes you see that what you're doing is almost useless or it's not meaningful and you need someone to spur you up and try to give you a hope that you will always want. I want to know if it is okay to have a mentor that you look up to, you admire so much, but you couldn't access to spur you up whenever you're down. I want to know that one. And up to you, Mr. Sa. Thank you so much to have come here, and I know it means a lot to us, seeing you here and talking to us, and to this program as a whole. I want to thank you for that. And I also want to say, in line with your question or with your statement generally that you altered, that what are our expectations as, contestants of the house? What are our expectations about filmmakers out there? For me, I would love to say, I for one is expecting a lot from filmmakers out there, particularly on how filmmakers do treat their work and their actors. Because before now, it has been a tedious journey to have come through with filmmakers and actors. I've been hearing all of these stories and issues that have been going on. But I want to say I am so much looking forward to professionalism in this particular sector this time around, going forward. To have come here, gained a lot of experiences and lessons learned, I'd like to go out there and explore the field of acting. And I wouldn't just love to go back to the same old stories that I've been hearing about filmmakers. And because I tell you, we are like partners in this business. If you're an actor without filmmakers, I'm talking about producers and all involved, if we cannot have a proper meeting point, melting point that you can market us, we can make your business a business, it will be difficult for any actor to excel in the field of acting. So I want to see that professional line of relationship between an actor and filmmakers, as in what is due. Because mind you, you are the ones promoting us. If you don't feature us in your films, you don't cast us, how can they see us? Even though I would say there are different lines one would use as well to make him or herself popular or try to build on his or her capacity. But I would love to say, for me, I would love to come out of this house and associate with a lot of filmmakers and try to give out what I've learned and what is innate in me. That's for sure. I know I am so much endowed with a lot of features, characteristics, and acting is acting is not an exception to this. And so I would love to see filmmakers treating us in a professional manner and us treating our business of acting professionally, and we both together can build up something, a new narrative, redirect the trajectory of acting so that we begin to influence the market. We begin to influence people out there who had before now seen Sierra Leone movie as not viable, not really making sense to them. Yes, collaboratively. And I also want to say that for myself here, I had a project long before now, even before coming, because I have a passion for not just filming, but also advocacy. Because I'm that kind of person, and I'm so happy having this platform now to say this, especially now. I'm that kind of person that I've been so passionate about things in society, having to correct the ills in society, especially when it comes to kids. I love children so much because I know what it means to be a child, because it always has to start from being a child. if I am to be an actor that I am now, or that I want to be, it started somewhere. I was once a child and I was having people that I admired so much in the film industry. So if I had not had people that told me that you can do it, I know you have this distinct future of acting, and yeah, you have the future, the characteristic, and I believe if you put effort into it, you can be a very good actress. I wouldn't have, perhaps I would have forgotten about it, because before now coming into the house, I had a lot of influence of something else, doing something else other than coming into the house to compete like this and see what I can get out of it. Yeah, so I have this passion, and coming out of the house, I will not just focus solely on acting, but I also want to include part of my life I want to dedicate to advocating for children. See to it that they are being cared for the way they should, so that they will grow up the way they're supposed to and become the people they are meant to be. Because if they have that weak foundation, that threatened foundation, I tell you, it will end up all being the same story as it has always been. People don't care much about how kids are raised and what they think and how they should become, and they just think it's going to be a miracle that after infant, adolescent, teenage, you figure out yourself just after teenage. No, it starts right from the foundation. So I have that passion of coming out of here, establish an advocacy network for children, and try to pick it up from there, and as well paying attention, keen attention on how I could improve better on what I have learned in the field of acting, because I want to make it a career, and not just a career, but a better career for myself, and also doing other stuffs like many other fine actors and actresses that have excel and become successful in filming, and as well as some other careers. So that is what I have got to say. Thank you.
Thank you very
So
much.
much. Yeah. It was an opportunity.
Thank you very much, my beautiful, energetic woman and motivational speaker. Thank you for the words. Even though you sideline us, the guys, it's still the same. We still, at least we still tap into it, and it was something meant for all of us. And thank you for our motivational speak. And to Mr. Sajem and your questions, what do we want to see for the industry? Yes. I think most of the times we like gather in gathering like this, most of the questions, and that has been one of the key questions most people, everyone is asking us, that what we want to see. We want to see, as for me, I want to see a better union, a better film union, because it's only when we see a better film union that can move us also. Sometimes you have this passion, you want to do this, you're an actor, you love your career, but when you look, the people are in the front, they are not in peace. They don't love themselves, they just love maybe the power, the position they are working in, but they are not doing what they're supposed to do. So if I had the chance and the opportunity to talk, I would tell them they need love, they need unity among themselves. We're just here to exercise what we can. But if they are not fixed, we also not going to be fixed. Because from here we're expecting to go out there, and when we go out there, we're going in their hands. And if there's unity, if there's structure, our careers will not go the other way. Because, for example, now you're here, you're a producer, and the thing you're expecting us to do is when we go out there to do movies. But if you don't have that structure out there, how are we going to do these movies? So they really needs to come together. The body needs to come together. We're just an actor. We're meant to be used by you guys. So if you do not have create that platform for us, how are we going to utilize what we have? So that's one. And the other, me from here, is for me to go and explore, just to go back into your arms again. So the thing is just the same. You guys need to make it, and when you make it for us, then I can make it for you guys. Because if you don't give me the platform, where would I get the platform to show what I'm capable of doing? I'm just being in my little corner, maybe, just like what our lady was saying, trying to create. But you guys are a mentor. You guys need to motivate us by creating platform, by coming together as a union, putting structures in place, and let us do ourselves. We the actors, we are trying, because at least we have the Actors Guild now, that they are working very, very hard to put us together. And even if we come together, we need the directors also to be there, the producers to be there, because we can't work without them. They are our masters. It's when they employ us, we get a job. If they don't employ us, we don't get a job. So the question still goes to you, the bosses, come together and make us have a beautiful career. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, in the next 5 years, I would like to see the film industry and acting as a whole. First of all, I want to see the film industry like a profession, wherein people will take it very, very seriously, wherein producers, where Sierra Leone will be competing with the Nigerians, wherein we will have a lot of Idris Elbas that Sierra Leone could be proud of, wherein Sierra Leone will be winning the Oscars awards and the likes. And also for my plans after NMS. Basically, it all boils down again to when you were saying we should associate ourselves with people who are there, people who are in the circle. Because for me, my mentor, my Sierra Leonean mentor is Enveta Mbawa. Yeah, yes, Mbawa. And I love her so much. I love the way she do her things. But I've tried to go close, to get in contact with her. But it's very difficult. So for me, when I go out there, thank you very much. When I go out there, I would like to, because not only as actors, because as actors we are also like the fourth estate. We are bound to change lives. I will go out there, like my colleague has said, I'm also part of an advocacy network, to help girls actualize their dreams, because there are lots of women in this film industry who are being marginalized, basically all because of they are women. So I would like to go out there and help girls, women, to actualize their dreams, and also see that the film industry be a better industry than Sierra Leone, because we don't have only the music industry, but the film industry is also very vital. So when I go out there, I would like to act for a year more than like 500 films that Sierra Leone would be proud of.
Once again, I want to say thank you for everything you have said. It's really touched me here, because from what you were saying, it's my story, I believe, and I'm a success story. In which way, apart from being an actor, I'm a model, and I've been working for like 7 years. And during that time, I went through a lot. People saying that I'm gay, people saying that what you're doing doesn't pay, and the pulling down syndrome was so much, you understand? Even it reaches a point, quote unquote, I was bad switch on. Almost lost my life, yeah. But one thing that keeps me going, it's the people around me, as in Facebook, Instagram, and so, because comments, whenever I do something new, creative, as in pictures, the comments are so encouraging. And after the short minutes which gone, and I wanted to give up. Totally, I wanted to give up. But I was in a taxi, and one guy, I don't know him, you understand, and he came into the taxi and was sitting right beside me. But at that time I was having a hood over my head, and I tried like to lean, and he said, "Daniel, is that you?" And I said, "Yes." I said, "How do you know me?" He said, "I know you through Facebook." Say, "Don't say why I follow you." He said, "I like you immensely." They say I used them five which going to sick, but I usually see them and I say yes. That's what happened. And he said, so I really good sorry. He said, but waiting until you not give up. You see the church people in life, people in the way that you know you do well for, see even overseas. He said, so don't give up in whatever you're doing. And I was so challenged at that moment. That particular moment, I cried. And till date, I'm not going to give up. And afterwards, after that particular moment, I continued. And I've created impact in many people's lives, as in working for people call me from different places. Say, come and take care of this particular pageantry, be the head, teach them how to work, train them, be a coach. And till date, I think I have seen so much, and my success story still continues because in the NE Award, I was nominated last year, and I was nominated again for Best Male Modern Act. And I thank God and give God the glory for that. And to come to your questions, the person that I look up to in the movie world is Shah Rukh Khan, an Indian actor. I love him so much. Why? Because he came from nothing and now he's something. The struggle and everything, and he's one of the richest actors in the world. And he's a family man, a very strong family man and businessman also. And for the movie industry, I want to see in the next 5 years that we have people that can support us, that can support the industry, because people that are here, they only take people from overseas and do adverts for them. And apart from movie making, endorsement, as doing endorsements can give the actor money more than anything, because what we will pay is small, but endorsing, as in doing adverts, because most of these companies that are in Sierra Leone, they use other people to do adverts for them, and it's wrong. Why can't we use Sierra Leoneans? And I'm looking forward to Miss Fatima Bio. She's trying, but I believe in the next 5 years, she needs to do more for the movie industry, being that she is an actor. So she needs to do more for this industry by working together with us, you understand? And lastly, what I'll be doing after NMS is, first of all, I have a movie that is waiting for me, because I'm working with Massive Movies Production, and there I learned about Mr. Sa, you understand? And they are waiting for me. Right after here, I'll be doing a movie with them. And also, I'll be doing my fashion show, my own fashion show. Yes, and that, I believe, is going to explode by God's grace, because I'm looking forward to working with stakeholders, people that can sponsor my show, and I will be introducing my design for the very first time. Yes, which is Daniel Law Design. Thanks to
I hope you have for plus size.
of course, definitely. Thanks to Ivalin, we were talking, and I was contemplating what name can I give to my design. I asked her, and she said, why not Gilo? Why not Daniel Law Design? Why not something that represents you? I was like, wow, that's a brilliant name. That's a brilliant design, and to date, I'm grateful to her. And doing my own show, it means a lot to me. And for per se, everyone here, the 21, they're all invited free. They are going to be part of that by God's grace.
It's VIP tickets to go there and watch.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much.
to go to the model.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Elizabeth and Judge. Thank you guys very much for coming here. We appreciate you guys so much. Like you always, we always see, we've seen motivational speakers. These words that you are saying, they're not new to us, but at the same time, we need them. Everywhere you pass, you'll be like, be yourself, these words. But to the moment you speak it out, and maybe the manner in which you bring it out, maybe the mood in which you met us, and then you added that to our lives, I think it has a great difference in our lives. And sitting down here listening to you, I was touched, I was impressed, I was so motivated, and thank you very much, and you've gone a part in me, and I'll keep on continuing to push, and Thanks a lot for that. Um, I've always admired Kerry Washington, her output, like I for now the you said you admire Sia, the lady working at CNN, is it the Sia, right? Aisha fine. Aisha Sise fine. So I've admired her one time she went to our schools and St. Joseph, these are the kind of people I look up to. I don't admire lots of people in Sierra Leone, but especially those that like Queen App is another one person that I admire so much too. Like they go to different motherland. I mean they travel to places, stay there long, and then they come back and give back. You understand, to society, to their community. I think these are the people I admire most in Salon. So I have few of them that are in that list. So and I admire them so much. Yes, for outside is Kerry Washington. But so Mr. Sajeni asked us how do we see a movie, how we want to see a movie industry in the future. I think for me, what I've seen and what I've learned here, you guys were not the only visitors we had here. All of you have your own different impact in your own unique way, and it got a part in me. So I learned a lot, and what I've been seeing is like the movie industry is like diverse. This different other production, different. I stopped doing movie for quite a long time. I was there and falling, rising. But each time that one production that I was with, each time they call upon me, and if I am in town, then of course I would like to deliver, and it is my pleasure to deliver, and I will not leave them behind. So I never stopped dreaming. I never stopped hoping, even though any of our movies will not go out. But I still kept on pushing. I've been seeing different industries, but what I would like to see is like we having one governmental body for the salon movie industry, wherein they can tackle the challenges, they can be able to handle all the challenges, they can be put in a how should I say, be having a constitution wherein everybody, all other petty industries or movie productions will follow. And then one motivational speaker came up again. He was like saying they put the actors in they grade them, grade A actors, grade B, and that's how the trend will go. Like if they put it in the competition, wherein grade A will stand out and then give them more opportunities, grade B and so on and so forth. I think the ones that are in grade D would work hard to push and meet the ones that are in grade A. So these are the kind of things that I really want to see. It make a lot of sense to me. It made a lot of sense to me, like because you are putting these actors on a challenge, you understand? So I think with that, and with that one big governmental body wherein they already have their constituency, I mean their how should I say, some laws, constitution fine, there are some laws put together for any other different petty movie production they will face the consequences. I think that's one thing. I think that can help. And another thing is I would really want every actor to be on payroll. You understand? Like especially with the grade A, with the grade B, you just cannot go and do a movie for nothing. Most of us here belong to 2 movie industries, 3, 4, 5. You understand? Yeah. It's if you can stick to one, if you can stick to 2, but at least if you are graded and they know that you are the grade A, grade B type, I think you deserve to be on a payroll. So this is the kind of industry like I've always dreamed of for Salon to have. And another thing you said, life after NMS. I have a lot of plans really, but I love to do more actions than really talk about it. But one thing I really I really want to focus on, which is priority to all other plans. I can do a lot of things that I know, and I really challenged myself being at NMS this year. I don't know what pushed me. I was just sitting down seeing this advert on TV. People never kept quiet, man. Everybody was like, I want to buy this phone. Let me go buy this phone. You know, I was just so crazy about enemies because I really want to challenge myself. I really want to start going out there. People are just seeing me. I'm just like, my neighbors used to tell me, you know, underground artists, always video underground, quote unquote, you know, always video underground, you know, I'll give people like, see, you have a lot of things. So the people that are supporting me right now, they're so happy because I've started delivering, I've started giving out what they really expect because they've been seeing a lot of things. And I'm happy I've really started challenging myself, and I think this is the basic foundation that I need. So with that, I think I would be able to push on that. One thing that I've always put my mind to is sickle cell patients, because I had sickle cell, and it's one campaign it's something I'm campaigning for, and it's something that I really want to embark on, you know, because there are a lot of sickle cell patients out there that really need help. They're really suffering out there. That really they're not weak, as they are weak in bones, like maybe their bones are weak, but in strength they are very strong people. That's what I've come to realize, and they're very, very intelligent. And sometimes they don't have opportunity. They stay in poor homes. You know, they die just like that. You understand? So that's one priority of all my plans. That's the big thing I want to focus on. But I have other plans that will come later. But that's life after NMS for me, and all of us have plans too in general. So I think I want to contribute on that to give back to my community as well. So thank you guys very, very much, and I just hope that people out there overseas will finally decide to come back home, and then let's see how we can work together to push Salon University forward. And us that are here, let's see how we can love each other and then come to one body, and then have one body, and then have this one organization, like I always say, and every act to be on payroll. I think that's one big thing that will push us. So I would leave the ground for my fellow actors to. So thank you guys very much. Thank you. I was really motivated. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Madam Elizabeth and Sajin. I really appreciate this. First to you, my lady, I can say your presence here, you just revitalized something in me, because whenever I listen to motivational speakers, sometimes it's not that I don't know or I haven't heard of what they're saying, but it's like you pruning something in me. As the adage goes, the brain needs to be pruned in order to bring forth remembrance. There are some times in my life, I know I need to do this, but I forget. I'm a human. But in the moment I know I'm about going the other way, I go listen to, I love motivational speeches. I listen to so many, and I can say one of my mentors is former Her Excellency, the First Lady of America, former PS Bishop. I love her so much, and whenever she talks about her story, how she started as a young girl, she wanted to go to Harvard, and everybody was saying you can't go, but then she went there and she became an executive director for a non-governmental organization. I was like, wow, she made it, because I can say the background I came from, at that time, it was hard to see educated women around. You know, one of the people I used to admire so much in my community was my principal. She's a woman, and she always talked to me because I was brave. I like talking in my school. So like she liked me. She always talked to me that I should continue. People meet my parents, they said, please support this girl because she has something in her that only you can help. My parents are not that educated, but then they tried very hard to send me to school. I didn't go private schools, I attended government schools, but I want to say I thank God today because I was opportuned to continue my education onto university level, and I'm a graduate now, but then I still have the zest the aptitude and the passion for acting. And therefore, I decided to follow because growing up, I used to act in school, sometimes books like All I Wrote in the Gods and Not Doing. I was younger, I used to act with people, and there was a big production, a drama production in my community, the Democrats. I feel some people know the man is that I was yearning to be with him, but I couldn't, because I was just that girl, so I decided to attach myself to the petty ones I had opportunity to. But then I never gave up. What discouraged me was that there are so many stories of disappointment in the industry. You can meet some people say, I lost me, I don't shoot 3 films today, no more. Then I go so far, they give money, so at the end of the day, they say the film spoil or it crash or the DOP can't go the film. All those stuff. But then I decided to put myself together. First of all, these people are people that are experienced. They know this stuff more than I do. If they are complaining, how about me? That is just trying to rise up to make something out of it. So I decided to lay low and concentrate to my education, but then searching as well. And hence, the next movie star came up. I was watching TV and then I saw it. Unfortunately, I wasn't in town. I traveled to the provinces. I had to call a friend and say, please get me this form. Maybe this is the opportunity God has created for me to continue this path, to materialize that dream I have in me. And so I bought the form, I filled it online, I scanned and said, someone delivered my form for me. And I am so grateful I've made it thus far, and I'm still optimistic that I am going to win this show in Jesus' name. So I want to say, you've been one of my, you are now a motivation to me. I now see you as a mentor because all you've said, you've just helped bring out something in me and help open up something in me that I think was lacking. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And to you, Sergeant, so the questions, life after MMS and then the SL next movie stuff. I always say this because we've been having some people in the house talking about the SL movie because I believe that's the kind of reason why we're here for the focal point, to practice and to become good actors, professionals at the end of the day. We've been having people giving session talks about that. And then they've been asking us similar questions of such, like how do we see the industry, what are our plans out to here. But then I keep telling them that in life, everything is oneness, solidarity. And I believe looking at SL movie in the next 5, it's a long-term goal. And if things happens to fall in place the way they're supposed to be, I believe 5 years is time quite enough for SL movie to have been together, form this body like an umbrella that covers everything that has to do with the movie in this country, and then help fight against the odds, the negativity, the vices that are affecting our industry. I can say people complain about piracy and stuff, but then I can remember vividly one of our visitors here told us that piracy is not just in Sierra Leone. Even Nigeria and other countries, they face it. But then they never allow that to pull them down. Each and every day they are growing. And I believe as a nation, we can also beat that if we come together to be that body. We have people that are up there. We have people that have climaxed moving in this country. You are no exception. There are people out there, the ex-powers, to name but a few. I believe if you people hand heads together and say, this is what we do, this is what we have passion for, because I believe everything you do is, there should be that passion driven force. If you guys come together and say, this is what we want to do, and no matter what, we are not going to let anything pull us down, as my lady said earlier. Come together, make this body. It might not be one at a time. You can take it step by step, slowly, and I believe you will get there. So in the next 5 years, I see Sierra Leone movie to have had that body that covers everything that has to do with movie. Put on their armor to fight that this is a thing we need to make happen in this. We have a lot of talent in this nation, a lot. but like we don't actually give chance to people. Not that all the countries have to know that we do. No, I don't believe in that. But we need to come together, form this body, fight against the piracy and other stuff that are affecting the industry, and try also to build on actors. Because people are complaining. As for me, my grandmother, she liked film, but she always watches Nigerian. I said, well, is that the story interests her more than she was in the movie? And then I believe in everything you do, it's a learning process. That is just, you only stop learning when you die. You understand? We are human beings and we don't know all. I don't believe there is no perfection in humanity. So whatever you are, whatever you think you are, I believe we should continue to learn and we should take away that mindset that once I've acted a movie and then it's blew out, I know everything, I can do everything. No. I believe we need to come together and continue to learn. Know what we are about. Continue, follow the path, learn every day. Whatever you think is missing in you as an actor, build on that. And let's try to to standardize Sierra Leone movie. And so that it can also stand there and to be compared to any other movie in the world. So for myself, I can say I believe that this passion was in me since I was a young girl. So leaving NMS, my first plan is to go out there to primary schools, focus on children that has got this passion for acting, try to build up those drama groups in schools that are already dying out, you know, motivate them, talk to them, and help with some little funding, make some drama competition for children, even if it's not much, and then try, ask for help from other organizations and other stakeholders in the community, give scholarships to these children, just to inculcate it in their mind that you can choose acting as a career, because people see it as idleness in this nation, but then we want to change that mindset. I, for one, I want to change that mindset, that you can make a career out of acting, you know, citing examples to all those big people that have made it in acting. So I believe that is one of my focus. I have a long-term goals going forward, but I believe tackling them at this stage, because they say catch them when they're young. Doing this, I believe they can develop that zest and passion for acting. And then at the end of the day, we shall have vibrant and prolific actors in the future. Thanks so much for this opportunity. I rest my case.
We're rounding up now.
As the baby of the house.
Okay, let's do it fast now.
Okay.
Less than 2 minutes.
Firstly, 2 minutes. You asked.
So yeah, I think we have 3 more people to speak. 4, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
You asked, sorry, Mrs. or Miss, anything before.
I'm still missing.
When you actually walked in, I was like, I know her work from where, and you cited an example that you had a grocery store and then, okay, that's also me. So we always say, and thank you so much for your words. I'm one person, I would say I'm unbiased, I put it. But I don't know why your words sank deep within me. I don't know, maybe it's God's will or something, the words to sank deep, and I really appreciate you for that. And to Mr. Sargent, or Sargent, you asked how would I want to see the industry next 5 years. Firstly, how can we grow when the big guns in the industry refuse to accept the amateurs? Because I would say, I for one, I am an amateur in the movie industry. So how will I grow when the bigger ones refuse to accept us? They are like, I'm not the OC. You understand? You have the fame, you have the platform. And I think Pastor John said something there about success. It's not your rod, not the amount of cars you have or your bank account. When you're up there, you need someone with you. That's success. And I believe if those big dogs, they have someone they have raised, when they're telling the success story, they'll be part of people's success stories. And that's when it becomes successful. How many of them want such things to happen? They don't. They want to be in the limelight forever, and it's not possible. You can't be in the limelight. They are getting old. Look at he's getting old now, so I believe he has that one person he has taught what he knows, after him we have another sergeant.
Junior.
Now, yes, junior, and that's what it's all about. Impacting others to see after you when you are gone. That's another thing. And me for 1 year, I want to see the industry like a family. The hatred, the what I don't even know why people are hating on me because you have your own talent. I have mine, we are different. I can never be you can't be you. You have this thing. So you hating on me because I wanna be like you or I wanna be a movie in the industry. I see it of no use. So that's one. We should learn to love each other, accept each other. I know yes, the fame and everything, it's nice, but the unity is one key thing. Before, I think I and everybody have the same mentors, and me, luckily for me, she's my aunt. When I've been behind her for over a year, I said, I want to act that only for me, not ready yet. So this time, when I was just there, I called her, the day I was says, I went to her house, and she was like, if you have the passion, and you have proved that you have the passion, because being persistently behind something for 1 whole year, it means you really want that thing to happen. So I will help you. There's a show coming on the Saturday next month, start. I'll get you before. Go try your luck and see what might become. And that's how I got into the house from Etta and see Etta's what sitting room to next month's house. And she's my mentor, yes. I love her, man. I love her everything. And her story, if you know her story, it's really encouraging for her to be up there by now, knowing what's all what she has gone through and all that. As for me, love, unity is all we need. If we have it, we won't be seeing something go wrong and we'll keep quiet. We want to talk and see go the right way. And after NMS, because I'm a student, so definitely I'll have to go back to school for something. Notwithstanding, I think I will have to find a production. She has that with her. I don't know what she will do in her production. So I think I will have to find a production and attach myself to it because movie or acting is something that I have always wanted. Since primary school, I was acting, rap on stage. I said it. Every Friday, we'll organize our acts for the video devotion. So acting has always been a thing within me. So I want to use this opportunity to explore, to see what I've got, how far I can go, and everything. So I'll try and get myself into the production and see how far it is. So thank you very much.
You
Thank you once more for being in our midst. Come to think of it, bless you. Your words are very inspirational, and then even though I'm not a lady, but I've learned from it. And then myself, I love being around ladies, and I choose that words to inspire more ladies. That's me. And then Mr. Sojem, I've known you, but you haven't known me. Following you, I've had about your production, the Sergeant production. It's really big in Sierra Leone. Those are the kind of upbringing we want to see. Back to your questions about the industry and myself. But come to think of it, the Sierra Leone industry, it's hard for Sierra Leoneans to look at an actor and identify this person as an actor. All we have in our squad is Nigerian actor. It's only in Sierra Leone that an actor has to prove himself, I am an actor, without even the citizen knowing him as an actor or knowing her as an actor, and it's really bad. And the industry is really going down because of one or two lapses that is among them. And one of those lapses is they are not working as small. Most of those production companies, they are there. If a production company want to shoot a movie, then they will not have the support of another. And then the other one wouldn't like what another production is doing. So if they are not working as one, how will the industry of Sierra Leone reach at a peak to promote the country itself? Because in most West African countries and countries beyond the world, an industry or the industries in that country helps in promoting that particular country. And again, they cannot promote each other, especially in Sierra Leone. The industry cannot promote each other. Instead, they like to sabotage each other and see how busy they would like to put each other down. All they care about is themselves, I myself. Everybody wants to care about what he does or what she does, and not considering the fact of what another person is doing. And again, we need to stop this hatred that is going on in the industry, because if you don't like me, I don't like you, then I cannot work with you, and it's really affecting us greatly. And if that is happening, filmmakers will not be as one in order to build up aspiring actors, because they hate each other, they talk less of them calling amateurs to work with them. So you see, it's really affecting the industries in Sierra Leone. And then again, the last one, after doing all those things that I just highlighted, they need to set a platform wherein aspiring actors can come and work with them. In Sierra Leone, we have a lot of talents, we have a lot of gifts. It's just that there is no platform for us to exhibit it. And I will say, if that platform is created, then you might see what Sierra Leoneans got in them. They will exhibit the talent and perceive us here. We are unique in our own ways, and we are ready to exhibit that gift and that talent which we have and which we have learned in this house. We're going to give out the best of whatever production that wants us. And then coming to myself, ever since I was a boy, I had always considered or wanted to consider acting as a profession. But even though people are not seeing it as a career, but as an idleness or as a part-time job, because of the country we find ourselves in, as the way we've presented ourselves, that is how people are going to see us. And since I was using passion, there was no platform for me to exhibit such a gift. There was a time in my life when I had a confrontation, or I may say a conflict with PG of BSL. He took somebody to the United States of America, which I was totally against. And then coming to my notice that that person has went to the US, and me myself, I was like, I want to follow that person to the US also. But I was desperate really. I was having a 10,000 units in me. It was staying at IMAX. But after causing the drama, I was dirty, so I said, let me go home again. I'm going to the US embassy because they need to take me to the US right away. That was what I said to myself. And then I took a bike, I went to the US embassy. With a confidence really. I was in the line where people that are going for interview without even me pursuing a visa or anything. I was sitting down confidentially, if I may say. First one has been interviewed, the second one, and when I was told, they had to ask me to provide what I'm here for. Then I had to explain all my issue I'm going through to the man. I'm just saying, the man is a Nigerian, And then after telling him that, all my showing the reason why I'm there, the man is one of the Association of Nigerian Filmmakers and Media Practitioners. So he had to tell me for me to work with him. Ever since then, I was into the movie world. But talk less of me exhibiting my talent in Sierra Leone, because all of the movies I've done with him, he had to take those movies to market it in Nigeria and for the edits in there also. And I've been working with him for the past 3 years now. I was in the excellent film production, which he owns, and that is in GPJ. And I've never been in a production that is owned by Sierra Leone. That was the real production I was, because I was working with an associate of the Nigerian Filmmakers and Media Practitioners. After hearing my story, he had to tell me for us to build the story and for us to strategize it well and see how best we're going to put it into acting. So that was it, and this is what I want to do. And from here, we are hoping to do more. We are hoping to see a platform to exhibit our talent, because we got it in me. We've learned a lot here, and when we go out there, we're going to give out our best, because we've learned a lot. We just want to see the platform from here. Even though most of us might want to go to our different homes or our different workouts we were before, but I believe that from here we are not going to be the same person we were before, and we want to see a platform out there. Then we are going to work as one, as NMS 2019, and then we are going to give so many productions, so many filmmakers what they want, because we have it in us and we have they have learned us, and they are going to give us our best onto them. Thank you very much once more.
Second to last. Well, for me, okay. In the next 5 years, Mr. Sai, I want to say in 5 years is too plenty. Can you bring it down in the next 2 years, at least? Well, I want the SL industry to be at the top, which other African countries can admire and envy through our beautiful stories and our talented actors. Also, what I want to say, let the movie industry put their house in order. Yeah. And then see how best they can do their homework by trying to structure the industry. Trust me, the industry is not structured, because if it is structured, then all what we are going through we shouldn't have. And what I want to say, the TV stations, they have a lot to do. That's when, of course, we have SMBC, YB, Star TV. They are playing other movies, other countries' movies. They are promoting them. You know, people that are not even doing half impact to their lives. You know, they keep promoting their movies, but they are not promoting our movies. It will take months. Most of these media houses, they will never play SL movie for once. They are not paying them, those foreign movies, for them to play their movies. They are not paying them. But if for now I want you to promote my movie, I will pay. You know, they don't have that kind of sense to say, okay, let's keep promoting SL movies, because that is another huge media. If they keep playing our movies, you know, viewers out there will have that kind of interest over our movies, but they are not doing it. And that is another huge area that is really killing us. So please, if you guys are watching, those of you that have media houses, please continue to play our movies. Don't just all the time about music. I know they have their entertainment as, but mostly it's music, you know, different music, but no movies. Please, I'm begging you. And well, after any events, it's for me to continue doing my homework, lifting up other actors that have been shying away from acting for several years because of one thing or the other. They're falling back. It's for me to continue lifting them up and continue doing my thing in terms of acting with good movies. This time around, I'm the friends. Good movies. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for giving me the opportunity again. I don't want to waste time. I just want to go directly to the questions. What is my expectation for CLM industry in the next 5 years? Wow. Let me just put it short. If I start to elaborate on it, it's going to be very, very long. Because some of us, we have really paid our dues. Like my sister here, my brother here, we have paid our dues. We have been into this industry like back then, some selling cassettes, you know, all of this stuff. But still, we are still struggling. This is my second time of coming to this platform to come with Nelson Isla and this gentleman here. We are not, my friend. This is our second time for coming here. You know, we still have, I still have the passion, I still have the passion, even though they are discouraging things, but I still have the passion. Looking at the movie industry, the next 5 years, I want to compare it to, I don't want to compare it to Nigeria, Ghana. I want to compare it to Hollywood. Yeah. Because of the kind of talents we have. Everyone here possesses different talents. Everybody has his or her own personality in terms of acting. So I would like the industry, not only for those that are up there, not only for those that have already made their own faces, but some people here, they have passion, they have the talent in them. But we want you, the big director, to look at the young ones that are coming up, some of us that are coming up, to watch us, to put us in the limelight as well. So this is my expectation, because I believe with us doing great movies, to be honest, here is going forward. And in terms of the unity, you know, we have different, we have sunrise, Sun Valley, we have the actors here and all this. We need to have one law, just one. Nigeria, they have Hollywood. Ghana, they have Hollywood. America, they have Hollywood. Let us have one law. Let everybody come together. Let's seeing foreigners in this country doing their business, not supporting Sierra Leone industry, like this kind of transformation that we have today, this Sierra Leone next movie star, Sierra Leone next movie star. It's a call for concern for all actors, all directors, all filmmakers to come together to support. We lack that. People have in this country that have money. Yes, they have the money, but to be honest, they don't have the spirit of giving. So we want us to come to unite together. Trust me, if we have one voice, if we have one heart, one mind, Sierra Leone movie is going to be unbeatable. So I'm encouraging all the big people, all the companies, let them support. Let them support. We are here as actors. We facing the world out there. Everybody have his or her own what he or she wants to rank. Before next movie start, I was with a foundation because I care for Children's Foundation. Yeah. I know you might know about that foundation. I've been working with them because it's me. I'm a humanitarian. I have children in my company that I just out without allowing the world to know that I'm doing this. I don't want anybody to know that I'm doing this, but I do it quietly. And after one day or another, everybody just goes separately to it because I was actually like a shareholder in that foundation. I've done very great things for that foundation. So I tried to start up something without me even allowing the world to know that I'm doing this. And I named it I Care for the Less Privileged Foundation, which after here, I want to embark on that and embark on my career as an actress. I want to join those two things, me as a humanitarian and an actress. I really want to work on it after the next movie start.
Last one standing.
Yeah, I beg for everybody to stand and talk. I'm always going to be short because my name is Mohamed Sila. Mohamed Sila, I actor issue like syllabus. Of course, a media practitioner for the past 4 years now, a journalist. And of course, a DJ as well promoting Sierra Leone entertainment representing Kono, of course, the East. Because the media I'm working for, covering LEONE, Kenya, Kono, Nigeria, and Guinea, is really about it. So, you understand? And I want to say thanks to you, my sister, for the motivational speak you have made here today, and to you, Sanjay. I want to say thanks to you guys for coming and giving us some motivational speech here today. You know, me, as a member of one of the extended family, you know how things are, when especially you are not biologically connected, you know the kind of eye audience that look at you. You understand? That's forced of you to go to the movie industry. From the movie industry, I was forced to go to the media to become a journalist and DJ, just for me to have access to the mic so I can promote entertainment. Based on that, I am perfectly structured the entertainment industry in Kono, in the sense that we have a very unique union now, which is working in the interest of each and every production. Should Sargelic produce a movie, each and every production here will contribute in saying that the two lines together to see how we produce a classic movie, understand, and attack the streets of the city and other parts of the region to see how we contribute or help in selling this movie because we want to see success. You know, I don't want to say much. As a media person, because I've already created a platform, a relationship coach of my media house, some could say of doctor. I have the platform already because of the journalism I have these movies. Sooner after the LMS, I have a project I'll be embarking on, which is the Union movie, waiting for me now in Kono. Of course, the regional movie, waiting for me in Kono, and other scripts waiting for me in production. I'm seeing that, and I want to see how we bridge on this regionalism. You know, we regional actors or entertainers collaborate with the city guys, you understand? Because some would like to say we like to evangelize us, we representing the region, and there are talent in the region, as they always say, the wise men came from the east, you understand? We have talent. And guys can attest to that in the house. I don't like talking too much for this.
Yes.
you well?
I want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys for staying your mind. What you are doing here, life after NMS, your plans. I believe that the people out there that are watching you have heard you. We lack something in this country to promote local content. Like you are saying, when the media promotes you, you are up there. But the media in turn is not promoting their movies. They promote 99% of the musicians, even for the government, then start with the government. Sure. The government promotes 99% of musicians because they sing for them or they help advertise them. They left us behind. Sure. Don't talk about something that Sergeant Production used to be up there, and now we are all silenced in the industry. The reason being that we've been spending money. And please, for instance, you spend 100,000 views. You can receive 500 views. That's bad business. Very, very bad business. That's why you can see now 80% of us that used to make good films, all of us are backstage. They are watching. The leaders, before they promote us, you see, come with actors from Nigeria to come and do things. You guys are here. Why are they letting you down? Why this country is carrying you people down? Why? You are here. You have the talent the Nigerians have. You can do better with those people. Why are they crying you down? Why are they letting you down? You have talent. This is Sierra Leone. We should do things for Sierra Leone. Promote the Sierra Leone content. The SMBCs, AYGs, Star TVs, all media in Sierra Leone. I doubt we can play Sierra Leone movie once in a year. They can't. Why are they doing this to us? Is this not our country? If everybody is in Sierra Leone today, everyone is shouting ABC. Because these people in Britain, they supported him. Yeah. He's born in Britain. Yeah. They supported him and they sent him to Hollywood. He started there. Let's promote Sierra Leone. This is our country. We have talent in this country. If I want to project, I don't need to go to Nigeria to own an actor. Yeah. A few months ago, I saw Zakoji and few others in Sierra Leone. Do you know how much you pay them? Not less than $70,000 to $80,000. That money can promote hundreds of people. Okay. Hundreds of people they can promote. That money can promote you. Why are people doing this? This is our industry. This is our country. No foreigner will come from another country to come and develop this country. Come and develop this industry. It lies on us. Yeah. We have to do something. So I believe promoters are out there. We have business people out there. Yes. They are watching us. Please come to our aid. Our industry is falling down. We need to promote this industry up back. Please, we are pleading. We are pleading to you guys. You have the money. You have the equipment. You have the connections. Please, the government, budget for us. Support us with equipment. We don't need your money. But just give us the equipment. Support the industry. Be for policies that can guide us. Yes. The Policy Act, please enact it. Let it be a real something, not a political, how can I say it? Political game. Yes. Because when it comes to election, they call us. Hey, let's come out of this. After election, everything is done. No, this time around, we won't take it. Indeed. We won't take this time around. So, this industry must rise up. The ceramic industry must rise up.
Ceramic industry must rise up.
Yes. Must rise up. This is Sierra Leone. It belongs to Sierra Leone. All media houses, please support our content. Though we're not there, but we start from a talent journey starts from a one step. Support us, please. We are calling upon you guys. Look at them. Everyone, they have his or her own goal after here. You have had them. Please come to their aid. Support them. Give them your money, your time. Mentor them. So that tomorrow you have so many people. Please. I'm pleading to everyone. Sierra Leone is for us. Together we can build this country together. Please come to our aid. Thank you.
Thank you. I will have to take permission to go sit over there so I can look at what I did. Because when he was speaking, I see so much passion, and I can sense the passion is welling. Yes. But the thing that should make the passion cook that delicious meal is not there. And I want to say to you, don't give up. It's not easy. I'll just tell you, use this to motivate you. In the humanitarian world, we have lots and lots and lots and lots of organizations. Hundreds. People who go to Fobe College, Timagai and other places, when they come back and there is no job, we go to the organization. And it's not about opening or starting, it's about the sustainability, the sustenance of it. And I want to tell my brother, challenge him today, if all of you can work together as a team, work with him, then you have a very beautiful house. A house with good background, with good children, with good upbringing, does not have to stand with the mother alone. It's a teamwork. The parents come together, the children are supportive, they listen, they behave well, and they are up there. So this is what we need. All of you, we are saying the problem, but what is the solution? Who is ready to stand tall and beat the problem? This is what we lack. With the movie industry I've been following, I'm not an actress, but I've been following, and I can tell you for sure, one thing that we all, you all of us need to do is to have that one body that will stand up. And having the body to stand up does not make complaints anymore. We know the problem. Let us fix the problem. Let us fix the problem. You can, I will, we can, all of us can fix the problem together. Yes, we need the government to help us. Yes, we need people to help us. Yes, we need other people to help us. But I tell you, I can give you an example. Quina, she's a friend of mine. If she should have waited for Sierra Leone people to support her to get to the level where she is, no problem. I'm telling you for sure. Because even with the painting, some of we in Padile, when I'm in Padile, will say, chaka, let chaka paint there. Yes, this is where we find ourselves. Let us accept the problem and look out for a solution. I'm telling you, the movie industry does not need hundreds of people. Does not need lots and lots of people. All it needs is few serious, sober-minded people. When they are together, it's easy for them to influence government. But if everything we want to do is politicize, no problem. It's the same thing we are facing in the NGO world. It's not about you alone, I'm telling you. In the NGO world, it's the same trouble. But I have what I am holding on to, the power of my platform. Others have been as social media and knowledge Peter. When I go to the TV to talk, I knowledge Peter. Always stand for the truth, stand for what you believe in. And people out there can easily support you, can easily give you their support. One simple example is yesterday at the work, we struggle for the candidate, it's not about politics, to visit a project site because they get into solar stuff. And it will help me because light knowledge to read. And to get him is like, I don't even know how to say it. And one of his PA has been following me on Facebook for over 3 years. I don't even know. I was standing trying to introduce myself to get him to tell him about our project, and the PA said, I know this lady. And I was like, hey, start telling me. I've been following you on Facebook for over 3 years and you're doing an amazing job before and now I don't hug me. Now introduce me and I tell you pass it. I fix on my calendar for not offend the wire. Because you go good let them give soda. This is what we need to do. You're here, you've learned a lot. When you leave this place, as long as you want to be a movie star, team up with people that have the passion like Sergeant. I know with him sitting here, one thing when they bring a candle, when you go to tire it. You know the people when they say, nah, you do this, you know they tire, they make out, they continue, they happen. Things will turn around. Sierra Leone, for us to solve piracy issue, not a small thing, not a 1 year problem. Because we get people that will just get that mentality saying, a boil for me. But we get one thing work on your business where you disrupt the market. You have your unique selling point. Package your movies well. Do your movies well. Nigeria, man, wait to make them they go. I've been to Nigeria a couple of times. If now one post then they act film, then they make a like 10 posts. I'm telling you, it's just about the packaging. Package your movies well and stand for what you believe in. Not say because I don't do the movie, it don't come out. Then they sell in cassette 5,000, they sell for 5,000. No. You have people that believe in you. I don't follow Sergeant for a longer time to be the first one here. If you be all cassettes now and say they sell, but I buy. Because I don't get and I told my me believe saying I the original I don't get. This is the kind of mentality we need to change. Package your movies where you have friends, family members that believe in you. When they see say come off from you, it's original. Let it happen. For all, we change a lot of things in this country, because we papa, we grandpa, they don't boil. Now the change is so one from Lincoln to Latina to the 49. It's not easy at all. Before this time, 50 years old man, they married 16 years. Not a problem. In fact, they will celebrate him. I don't try the chief from my head of begin there. But now we're crying. So to change the narrative is slowly, swiftly, but we have to be steadfast in doing it. We have to be focused in doing it. Let us help each other. Let us hold our hands together and tell ourselves we can make it. The movie industry is bad, yes, but we can change the narrative. We don't have to look out for bigger people to change it. Now the NGO, like people are really passing. We even sabi passing. But I tell you, I don't joke with my credibility because it is who I am. I'm telling you, I got people overseas when they send box container this, can I send her one snap I send her to you, I donate and they send the picture, I don't want it. One get an add up and they beg you. But I don't sell my credibility for 5,000. This is what we should promote. This is what we should do. Yes, there's a problem. Let's come together with an idea how to fix the problem and fix it together as a team. Remember, TEAM, together everyone achieves more. We can, we will, and we'll do it. Alright? And to my sister, she asked a question. You can have a mentor that you can physically attach to. You can have a mentor that you can never be attached to physically. Now, I can give you a few examples. With MC Wokwadelan right now, Eta is my mentor. Tami Padio, but she's my mentor. You know, most times when I have big occasions to go talk to, I they come and I phone. Eta give me G's, breaking to my stage. And after talking, she gives me that kind of spirit to stand in front of people and do my MC stuff. And when it comes to journalism, when I was practicing journalism, Asha is my mentor. I know when they say Asha, they say physically, no. But I follow her on Twitter, I follow her on Facebook and Instagram. That's how I do. Tyler Perry, I call you and say, Tyler Perry in second kind. I am John Content and Salon. This is how we do. You don't need to follow somebody, say, where are the follow Sergeant, my lifestyle. No. Pick out something. Because in the context where he or she is, it can never fit you. Like Angelina Jolie, when people are follow Angelina Jolie, you can't act movies like her directly. If you don't answer alone and say, hey, pass me a food, in fact, you touch the empty. You understand? So you pick out the good side, bring it to your own context, and leave it. Impact other people. So I want to leave this with you. When you wake up in the morning, it's a competition, yes. When you wake up in the morning, hold your hands together. When we leave this house, we are going to work with one producer we see us, one filmmaker we see us in a salon, and we are going to stand on to change the narrative. For Jimmy B, begin music na salon, it's not. For music day na salon, the salon music, we dance and we go that sound to the water. This is not easy for her. But it stands on. Lots of artists they will sign when they start up, they come on, they go form, they don't book make so. But Jimmy B no ever give up. Mohamed Kalon changed the narrative of footballing and he never gave up. So we can't give up. Not now, not this time. Come on. Yeah. Not this time. We can't. We will make it. Let us all come together. Those of you that are watching us out there, you have what it takes to help all of these beautiful people here. You have what it takes to help the movie industry. Like my brother was saying, we don't need your money. We need what it takes to get us to the level. If you can bring cameras here for rental, we can rent and do beautiful movies.
Provide us your locations.
Beautiful. We can do that. Please invest in people. Yeah. Invest in people. Like they did for this boy that made the TV stuff. I've forgotten his name. This boy only this radio station. Kelvin Do. Like they did for Kelvin Do. Kelvin Do has inspired lots and lots of innovators in this country. This is what we need. Let us invest in ourselves, believe in ourselves, and lift up our spirits together. My brother said he got his name from our sister. Imagine in the next 5 years if that business is high up there, and my sister is stranded somewhere. My brother will not even win twice to say, Bukara give $10,000. This is what we need. Please, let's work together as a team, believe in ourselves, and together we can make it. Sergeant, we don't connect. I don't have the money, but we work together. We can change the narrative.
Yes, Antoinette.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
My sister,
So you were saying you want to get connected to ETA. ETA, if you watch, get connected to that, yeah?
Thank you very much. My brother and my sister, thank you very much. You have spoken well. Myself and my team here, we're just nodding our heads. What you're seeing, the beauty you're sitting on right now in that house, the luxury you're seeing in that house, no sponsor has given a cent.
Wow.
No government authority has given a cent. It's all coming from an individual. Support my team members, motivating me, tapping me on the shoulder, say, hey, continue doing what you're doing. You're doing good. You should have taken your car, fly in and out of the country, and drive with my girlfriend. But I said, no. There are lives I need to impact. I don't need somebody to tell me you're doing good. My God always whispers it in my ears every day and night. You're doing good. This is why I sent you to work for me in this art. I will continue to do it. Since Sergeant tells me, caution. But I never want to tell me. Sergeant never tell me this now, but if you let him feel the passion from his voice when he was talking, he never lost the words. Because it burned him. He has not been making money. As I'm the director of a movie produced under his his label, Mark Evan, written and directed by me. We didn't make money. The first money we showed me it's necessary. I don't know if it was 15 or 20 million. I didn't even know my day. Since this is the money I made for sale, as I said, I can't touch that money. Use the money, pay all the actors. If there's a remaining them, you can just keep me. Is that what you was asking? Yes. I said, because if we don't buy the actors, if we don't appease them, they will not see this thing as something better. They will see it as a dollar. I did not set eyes on my money. So I just pay all of them, sign the lives of Rodney Grant, Pamela Thomas, Yannick Bacheli, so many other people. So many. So at the end of the day, I feel it's good because I met somebody like Sanchez that I told that seven motivate actors. He was not carried away by the money. You know, I didn't know someone said, let's just give these people 150 or 200,000, you know, just and forget about it. At that time, I'm not naming them, but people that call themselves big filmmakers in the country, the highest they can pay was 300,000. We pay above a million. We paid millions because we appreciate the people. They have been very colossal. We were not going to give them transport. Though we cannot pay us as well, like me, we can pay me as a director. But this talent, the one that gave it to me, I can pay him too. So I see it as a need. Collaborate and work with people that can collaborate and entertain, educate, and inspire other people. So I appreciate you so much on behalf of the management of the next movie star, the owner of the house, myself here, and for those that have the love for cinematography industry to know from where I sit as of now to a better level. We want to appreciate you for coming with all our hearts, and it's looking forward to that when this product we are preparing for the industry comes out to the world, ensure you don't see them as actors belong to another country or to a different producer. See them as your own actors. See them as people you can promote with whatever projects you intend to come up with. Of course, you know me. When you call me for dialogue, we can sit and talk. I don't just be part of anything that is loaded and evil because my time is precious. Things 10 people will be afraid of challenging. I can challenge it me alone because I have God. So we will continue to engage you. We will continue to work as brothers, as colleagues in the industry until we impact lives that needs it the most. To Sister Elizabeth, words cannot be enough to express how appreciative we are at the moment, most motivating and inspiring our actors in the house. It is crystal clear that almost everything you said, you are visible. There are people out there, you heard my brother, when he was talking, he nearly cried. That led him to loss of words. Because he has felt the pain. And he's still feeling it. If you ask him now, there are some of his products, he still have copies of them, but he did not send them to market. Even when movies are being produced where the sales is bad, pirates will not rest. When he sells yours 9,000, they will go and buy it and they sell it for you 2,000 or 2,500. And which one do you think will go fast? Theirs will go fast, yours will remain on the shelf. Which is why some producers are just watching the industry as if they don't know what is happening. You know, all of us, I have produced a movie, or I have 3 movies already, shots and edited. I refuse to sell them on the market. Because at the end of the day, you see people watching them in their different homes when you don't see money in my pocket from that movie. But I am using this angle, I mean the next movie star, as my own angle, to motivate, talk to government, ensure talents that you are not a failure. Together we can make it. And these people you see here competing, I am thankful that I had you motivating them to stick together and work as a team. We plan to work with one person who will not abuse them, who will not misuse them, whom they will look in the face and say, thank you, and want to work with that person the more. I would love to say that. I appreciate you so much, and from time to time, we will continue to work together because Sierra Leone business eats every Sierra Leonean's business. We cannot live as if we don't need each other. It's not possible. No man is an island, no man stands alone. In one way or the other, we need ourselves. Even if I have money that will fill this entire sitting room, I still need people. And people will still need money. So let's develop the spirit of collaboration. Before you guys came in, I talked with them about accepting each other's weakening point and transforming it to your strength. If somebody has been telling you, like what Umu Aya cited, that people calling her underground artist or whatever, she did not bank on that. Other people in this room might have been discouraged that you can't do it, you are nothing, you have Mariam Abba, you admire Genevieve, but you are this, you are that. She did not take that into consideration and just use it to hinder her career. She kept pushing. And having heard from you guys, it's another motivation for them. There are people in that room that are new into the acting field. Like Aisatu. She has seen this, that I want to make myself an actor. If she's not motivated, trust me, she will just, when once she got broke and leave, that I don't want to become an actor anymore. Any other person that goes close to Aisatu and say, I want to become an actor, Aisatu will be the agent to tell that person that no, don't become an actor. Because when you go there, they will frustrate you with this, with that, with that. But if Aisatu is treated positively, Aisatu is motivated, Mariam Sharif is motivated, Winifred is motivated. Believe me, if Ono and others meet with these people, any one of them, and say, hey Winifred, I see you acting. I want to know an actor's true. Winifred will not discourage you. Winifred will embrace Ono, hug her and say, come, let's go. Let me take you to my producer or my director. And this is what we want to see. These are things we want to hear. Let us motivate our young ones. Use wherever little you are to impact lives. It will surprise most of them to hear that. But MGC's commander is talking to them now. Also have an organization that he sponsored. You go to Facebook, you'll see that it's young people in action for development. I can't talk about it. I have a media company, Right Against Media Breaches. I have an ex-movie star. All these things are just to impact lives. The organization is to help people to attract, get young people to get scholarship, especially girls, and engage them with youth leadership and so many other things. The media company, of course, movies and so many other media activities. And next movie star, search for talent. You too can do it. And if I don't have the support, and the support of all the people that have been ignored, shying away, we will not sustain. We pray for sustainability. We pray for our government to see the need to support the film industry, and in turn, we will assure them that within a year or two, we will be able to employ 100,000 youth and aged in this country. The film industry is capable of doing that. We are capable of doing that. Because if you look at next month's life, you know many people are working day in, day out. You know that yes, the film industry is huge. If we are support, we get the support that we are craving for. Not just give 25% of the support we are craving for, and then leave the rest to us. We will also contribute to the GDP of the country. At the end, they will bring the results. Thank you very much for coming. You remain in the center as our guest leave. Thank you.
I also want to group photo.
Alright, okay, Brian.
We are going to snap today again. It's 2 times.
I'm the tallest.
Yeah.
I go to the back.
We are the sponsors, so we stay behind. One is going to hide to the mates. After that, you're not part of the group.
Then you go make some, oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I touched from Jesus.
I'll help you, yeah.
I'm missing that.
Yeah, Pastor.
As you pose to start, I must remind our guests that this is Sunday, is ending around right 12 a.m. With Taylor's week start.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Next week ends today, and with Taylor's week starts. So thank you very much for coming. May God bless you. Thank you.
You are not as much.
Wow. See, don't oppose it.
Guys, I'm taller than you. Just give me.
HOH is smiling from behind. That is Wednesday. Alright. Make use of your yes. Alright, and pull over now. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, after I will.
Alright. The actor you should like.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Bye.
Please don't respect yourself. Go and you own it. Go and goodbye.
I do not own it.
You have this thing. No one you don't know. You go and escort.
No, I'm not going to. You go on, go.
You own everything. You know everything about that woman. I want to work with you.
I want to meet her.
You want to work with they will know you soon. Please, you have Elizabeth Smith.
You were there.
We are in the same class.
And she, yes, excellent. It's not better, it's three.
No, like Mariam.
No,
Which Mariam? No, she has this, but she's not that fast.
she has big boobs, but she's not that fast.
Yeah, that's
She has big boobs. Have you seen her? I saw her on Friday. Friday and on Saturday too. I saw her. Yeah, she was I saw her. The next day I saw her.
She's my CEO.
She's not fat. She's not fat. She was. She's not fat. She was. She's not fat. Yes, she was fat. No, she was. But this boy, that was on Saturday. She's not fat anymore.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. Now, I thought you are saying up to now.
We have current movie that we
Literally.
just finished before coming to the house.
I want to make some concerns here. We are from different backgrounds and different family houses, you understand?
Yeah.
And this platform is meant for you to come and exhibit what you like at a meeting.
Hello, guys.
Me, I don't like waking people from sleep. I don't like interrupting people with making statements. I don't like it. That's why you talk from Genesis to Genesis. I will not talk until you finish. But there are some people in this house, I don't know why. Is it because they have things that... No, not fun. It has been usual like this. You understand? I'm coming.
I've seen your plight. Call
You understand? There are some people in this house, of course I've cited two of them. They are in this habit. Whenever I am making my statement, or as soon as I stand to make some statement, you understand, they will go like, oh, you understand? Along the way they will be doing some kind of distraction, which is bad. You understand? And you cannot stand to talk when you don't have something to talk.
Of course.
You understand? So please, I want us to give this right. At least we need not to tell you guys to please at least behave. We are all matured, you understand, in different ways. You see? But Mariama and that of Dora have used to this too much. You understand? I can vividly remember the day Carlox and the sister for Queen came. Of course, I was about making the next question as a concern to Carlos as a DJ. You understand? They call it DJ. It was not fun. When you make fun, I'm coming. You still are still doing it. We are still doing it. Listen, we are intelligent people from different ways. You understand?
Please.
You see?
Sorry.
We are what? And Carlos was like, because I'm about asking him things that has to do with the cedars, the club DJs. You understand? Nowadays, club DJs, you see, it's very difficult for them to play Solomon songs in the club. So I was about asking him, doing in his regime, what he has done so far to see that the cedars emphasize on Solomon music, you understand? But I was interrupted, but I was just quiet to see us. By the interruption, I was lost. You understand? So please, I'm not saying this with hard hearts. You understand? I'm not saying it with that hard heart. If you interrupt other people, it will go too deep into them. For me, I don't take things personal. You understand? I've been used to it based on the job I'm doing. As a journalist, I will be asking you, I will be talking, they just cut you off. It's nothing to me, but I've seen what the replica has been to other people out there. When you interrupt them, it goes too deep into them. It creates some kind of grudge.
Yes.
You see, and I didn't want that to happen here, you understand, because we are all brothers from different points. Yeah, so please, it's a just concern, Dora and that of Mama. I don't want you guys to take it personal. Of course, we are more close, eh? You see, so please, and anyone take it personal, I'll kill the hell out of you.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Can I say something?
I want to reason. He said, I said to talk, eh? I was like, go into us and kill the hell out of her.
Yeah.
I must clear out my mind. This is me. I don't like bullying at people because I know when you pull at someone, what it really means. Like what he said, whenever he wants to talk, would like to make like, hey, no. It's not like he has asked several questions and then you want to ask questions.
It was one.
At that time,
Wait,
we are about to wrap up. And I said, Sam, do so. You understand? That was just what I said. But like what he said, it means that we've been bullying at him at any time when he wants to talk. And I don't like it. This is me. But if I don't like what I did, I want to say I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, we don't have feelings, eh? Honestly, we don't have feelings. It's with no hard feelings, you understand?
Honestly, I'm very, very sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You know why? Why I brought this movie?
You're right.
When
I'm sorry, your mind.
Listen, no,
I know what I'm trying to say.
it was not in my mind. Why I give reference to that? Why I give reference?
Being too tall.
When Dora was sitting, others were making contribution. I've been looking at her character. You understand? She has something to say, but the long-term people make use of the stage. She has been like this. Eh? You know, she wants to say something, but others are saying something very, very long. I've been looking at her. You understand? Her character, she was impatient into me. I've been seeing her, you understand? And it's bad. And as well, I will advise now, please, that's my diction.
I will advise everybody because...
So please, when we have to talk, let's please cut it short, eh? Like I always do with it, eh?
Let's respect one another.
Good.
If someone is about to say something, give the person...
Let's allow her. Okay, it doesn't mean it's by force we all need to talk. No. If you can talk on behalf of we all, it's fine.
Please, guys.
But
Everyone is general about this.
talking about general.
No, in as far as one is right, at least we need to move the time.
I'm serious. I'm very sorry because I myself, when you were about to talk, I shouted, eh? Because we all know you that you are that kind of a person who talks too much, you talk a lot. That's plain. Let us be frank here. That is why when you said today, you are going to keep it short like a minister. Everybody was like, it was false.
Please stop wasting my time.
So please, yeah.
Stop using my brand, because that was not short.
Which brand? Do you have brand? Anyway, so
what are we going to have for?
It's more than gold. It's a
I
song.
think
Maybe that
like you
is
said,
song from there.
for me, I want to represent Gary. At least I'll quench my
Gary.
my sister. There's a different word. I'll be eating. Look at you. You know the time I'll be eating Gary? 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning. Leave this woman. Yeah, eat.
Last time in school say, I woke up 3 times at night.
Are we free to go?
Yes, we are.
So, church, can I switch to my own?
2 Corinthians 6.
Can I go? To the kitchen.
Wait.
Hello, see you.
How are you? You what?
You're inspired.
You inspired.
I'm tired.
Tired?
And hungry.
No, I'm not tired.
It's fine.
Fake what?
Nice to be tired.
Don't tired.
You are tired. No, I'm not tired. Is it fake? What do you call fake?
You're tired?
Yes.
Man's friend is tired.
Now, those of you that are tired, do sleep. Those that are not tired, sit down, let's talk.
See, you know.
You know you are tired. Go.
No, but it doesn't mean he has to
Stop using that identity fake.
I'm giving you a right. Go sleep. And you're going to talk to those that are not tired.
Besides now, that are hypocrite here. You know how us are tired. it doesn't mean that some might stay. So if CJ want to talk to us, let one of us go and sleep as a team, so that there will be nobody for him to talk to. And we are tired. No, listen, I just want to be an hypocrite.
My brother,
I'm not tired.
listen, you should know the word that you use in certain platform, you understand? You are not in me, you understand? I'm just from the bed.
Thank you.
You cannot force me to be tired when I'm not tired. I am not tired, in fact.
I'm not tired.
When I'm tired, you can see me sleep.
Still carry
You
on.
understand? If you want to go and rest, know the word that you use.
Don't be I'm not tired.
No! Let's not
See you. I want to plead because I want to get to the kitchen to see what we can
I am talking. What I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm discussing you guys also that I am not your director. I am the chief executive officer of the company and the creative director. Whatever your director dictates to you, it's written by me. It's created by me. I talk when I choose to. When I don't want to talk, I don't talk. When you came into the house maybe almost 2 weeks you did not hear me engage you. When I was busy there in my bed and bored. I am afraid in this country because someone almost you are waiting on me and busy on the door. Someone will just want to snatch it away. So I need everything in my brains. So what are things now? Quote unquote, I was saying I'm not allowed. Listen, what you do. So, we go into what I want to discuss with you guys. To be honest, I love the way Sajan and Elizabeth talk to you guys. I love the way they inspired you. One of the advice she gave that I love so much is when you guys sticking together. You know I've been telling you that before she even came. Like it or not, there are people that have seen some people in that house that they develop grudge for them. Either he or she thinks the other has been favored over her or over him by whom? Maybe she has been favored or he has been favored. He's not supposed to be in this house again. Let me give you a secret. This is we're in the world right now. We are not talking to you guys in isolation. Whatever I'm saying to you right now, you're not the only people listening. There are thousands of people, millions listening. Because you are live, on TV, online as well. So you don't even know what is listening, what is watching. Which is why people like us have to be careful what we see. What you say is who you are. Before you came to the house, members of the next movie start team and start moving to other people. They knew this house 5 days to your entry. Do you know why I did that? I don't like showing off. We went to a lot. We went somewhere to get a house for you guys. She don't want to hear the amount of money the owner asked me to pay for just a month. It's more than the winning price. Almost 4 times and more the winning price for just a month. This is a loan. It's a loan. He just looked at him and said, and he only used the word again, I just want to help you. With 40,000 and more, I just want to help you. Imagine. But that's not what is important right now. Before you came into the house, I think some of you went to my office on that day, and I was in one of these local, is it size locally called Keke, and I was heading home, and I saw Abraham struggling to get home. And then we had a meeting with you guys that day, after the meeting. She rushed, there was a traffic rush and enter the Keke that is in front of the one I hired. I had to call her phone, I had to call her through her phone. I said, climb down that okay, you just entered, come to this other woman. She merely refused because she was afraid to come close to me. I had to talk her out. She came, we held the care together. And I advised her. Because there was, I myself, as a leader, from the audition, the grades that the judges gave her, and for them to name the 20 people and skip her, I associated it with spirituality. And this is spiritual. How could that happen? Look at some grades. And then you skip her and call another person. How could this happen? That's why you guys saw judges pleading with me that okay, let me be true. Because at the end of the day, you know what is bad when somebody deserves something and then she did not get it or he did not get it. I had to advise her. I advised her. I gave her some thoughtful words that let her free her mind and complete. Because she was like not too sure and also ashamed. If she never told you guys this, she was ashamed that it's like when you're in class, you are just sent to the other class, they say on trial. Or let my people go. I said, no, that's not the situation. The situation is, I don't know what's behind the eyes of the judges on your grades to have chosen another person over him. Later, God revealed it to them and no, look at these grades. And that time I was just verifying. We had to see your grades. It's not that we just say, let's give you a chance. No, you merit it. You merit your qualification. You qualify into the house, you merit it. Nobody sent you there by mistake. When they were about to just leave you out, it's carelessly. But thank God, they spot it and then tap me on my shoulder that, no, if you leave this young girl out of the team, it's partiality. Emily was always going with that idea that she did not qualify. And guess what happened? Amongst all the phones, her own got missing. That's why I said said I should shifted into spirituality. When we looked for that form, the entire static within India, to watch for it among all the other ones at my office, we did not see it. But our name is on the list, the master list. Whenever you purchase, you pay your money at the bank, you go to Star TV, that list they give you to write your name on. Her name is there, her form. Her name is there as she has returned it, but her form was not there. Who chased me? I had to talk to her in my office that don't lose hope. On my own, I gave her another form. Fill it. For record's sake. But no, I have never met you in my life. I don't know you. I don't know, maybe you might have had my name. But I did not remember meeting you anywhere before. This makes me stop. But pray. I used to tell and pray. I'm bringing this one as an example because of what a young woman told you that some of you were discouraged before coming here, and even the time that you wanted to take your money to go and buy the form, so many things wrong in your mind. You were discouraged. People say, even now, there is a news flying on social media right now. There are one you hesitate to mention. One or two people were evicted yesterday. They said this person deserves to have win this competition. They have already seen somebody they want to give. Yeah, that's what they're saying right now. We will not praise ourselves to anyone. If people think we're here to joke, let them come and just responsible for your kitchen 2 days. And for these lights they are saying here, just 2 days, they don't see the millions they will spend. You part of the city or you get the water from the town. The Bowser comes to the water. Everything it is. It's above a million. Everything is. If you think we are joking, let them just gather people and give them such a vaccine, and at the end they will give the results. When they give the results, they don't want to do it anymore. This is the third edition. Sponsors are still shining away. But if you know of what you do, nothing will come to you. If there's no love, there's no this that will not reach at this point, this far. There is love in me for you guys. She was right to see many of you, before you come to next movie star to even purchase the form, you were discouraged. There are people there that discourage you not to. Well, why about this? Somebody I had in the management went and told one of the contestants that was about the person qualified to the house and she has been evicted. Told that individual, don't buy that form. Since he just wants his funds to be sold, he will not even allow you to qualify to the house. The person did not listen, went ahead and purchased the form and she qualified to the house. Imagine a member of my own team, somebody in my own management team. You see, it's not most time the people you work with, they're the one that will cry you now. I'm sincere, I called you as a citizen, a brother and a sister. I said, let's work. All you could do is to start pulling me down. As if you and I have ever discuss that. I just want one brother to come and buy the phone because my name is 100,000. 100,000. Eh? That is what people say, okay.
But yo,
100,000. There was an adage I gave Kasim and Mariam last season, which was what? When I talk and talk, I will say the word. What was it?
Well, I thought that one you got it from someone or it was something that came up.
So guys, I just want to continue motivating you and crave on your indulgence in your please. Do not see anybody favored in that house. My management. We are still searching for that one contestant that is going to represent you guys. And my prayer here is, with all due respect, we pray for God Almighty to choose the winner. And reveal it to him that, Ceci, this person is your winner for 2019. As you are saying you want to be different, your edition is different, please, if you happens to be the winner, choose the one that God presents to me as I accept you. Please don't put on attitude that will be unbearable. I must confess to you that the past 2 editions, contestants from those editions have put on attitude that are unbearable. And some of them, I will not like them to come around anymore. I wouldn't want any one of you again to join my team. Because what they manifest to us and myself as a team leader, they do not appreciate what I did for them. Imagine next year we start a project of this nature you have no sponsor. You push it on your own till its end. No problem. No room to sabotage. Somebody just rise up from nowhere, bringing depreciation, disrespect to you. Just because you're trying to advance and shape the individual to say, I've been there before you. This is the right thing for you. How would you feel? There are some people who do not push anymore. But when I realize I'm not doing it for the distractors, and I'm doing it because God said do it, here I am, and I want to continue. Some of you might not be winners to take the first or second or third position, but to me you are winners. Trust me. Because I've already seen potential people amongst you that are going to be part of the next movie star management. You must not lead to me. Some of you are going to be called to be part of the management. I will not call other extra actors to come and manage next movie star. Those of you that have gone through it, you know faces knows it. You are the right people to be part of the management. So I can even go anywhere around the world and be there, which guys can still run the show. I am seeing leaders amongst you guys. That is why each time I grab the mic, I tell your director, wait, please let me talk to them. As he's sitting close to me now, I told him that no. I'm the one, I told you to wait. I ushered Sergeant and that lady in, and let me continue talking to them. And after some time, we give them time on their own before we continue with our sessions. Now, why do you guys see I always beg you or encourage you to love each other? It's because I've seen one leaders amongst you guys that I would love to work with as an entertainer and also as a leader in the administrative wing. You can still be acting for me. You are still part of the management. So you take decision for what you do. You are not just there to perform and to be watched, but you're also part of the decision-making team. So you will belong. And you will not bid for it to crash. You will also give your best and always willing to sacrifice for success. When you see anyone want to go down with you, it is your responsibility to come up and say, I think we need to do this or do that for us not to fail. And at the same time, when you are part of the management, you can also sing as a tutor to enter subsequent editions, houses, and then you mentor the contestants and tell them what you went through. You did not win, but today I'm here talking to you guys as one of the people that went through what you're going through. I want to hear those motivational moments. I want to witness them from some of you. Yes, I want to. One thing most people don't like me for, which I like about myself, they said I'm too strict for their comfort. But I know they will not increase in me because I'm strict. There are some places when you tell me, say, he thinks he knows it all. Now, it's a lie. I have never think like that before. And I will never. Nobody is master of knowledge. Knowledge is of two kinds. What you already have and where you go to seek for that which you don't have. Those are the two types of knowledge. You already have the talent for acting, and you're in the next one is the house to get more. And it seems I'm challenging each other positively to stand tall. So please, within 5 minutes, I will start with Augusta Dora Talker. Stand up, stand very well. Moving forward, Tom, what do you want to tell the next move is the management about this team and the entire world? To be specific, the next move is the management. What do you want to tell the next move is the management about this team? As you end, Mariam, take Evani and so on. Thank you. Go on.
Thank you. Firstly, I would like to say a huge thanks to the entire NMS team for giving us this great opportunity, to be in this platform. It's indeed huge. It's a big one, an experienced one, a long journey. I want to say huge thanks for everything, the lessons, everything you've given us. But what I want to say, I want this team, I want it to be united. I don't want the team, NMS team, to let this team shy away from what you've impacted in us. I want the bond to grow, to develop like a potted tree. I want the NMS team to know that we are your babies and handle us with care. I want you to know that you've made us
proud. Being here is a plus for us. At least cultural, different countries, the whole world is looking at us. It's indeed a plus for us. And when we go out there, we will become professionals because we've already acquired a lot from you people. So continue to handle us like your babies. Continue to push us. Continue to promote us. Whatever project you have, don't forget that you have babies. And also for the management, you said you will be involving. Some of us, it's also a plus. And I salute the entire team for that. At least it will help us to see how best we can be able to handle responsibilities out there. And some of us, I believe, it will be a welcoming initiative if each and every one of us here will be called upon to work with the NMS team. It will really be a plus for us. I want to say thank you, thank you. The thanks goes to you, CEO. Trust me, I must attest to the whole world that I'm grateful for you. I pray that God Almighty will continue to cover you and your entire family for the zest that God you have to spend. This country is very difficult for someone to just look at young people and promote them, but you take the heart. That you really have that kind of agape love for humanity, to see how best you can gather young people like us. Help us to push further. Empower us. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for you in general and the entire team also. Keep the fire burning. Thank you.
Hello, I am Mariam Sherry. And
Excuse me, sir.
firstly, I want to say
She is Mariam Sharif, and one thing you guys don't know, she gave me a name of herself. She said, Syllabus said he is the actor you should like. She said she is the baby to watch.
really when that happened,
Because
I said, please don't spoil my swag, don't hold my shine. So as I was saying here, thank you to Mr. MJ Sesi, Creative Director, CEO, for believing in talent. I think that's one thing us as Eleanors don't have. We don't believe in talent. So you have that thing in you. Pray you continue to believe and see the outcome. And also the entire NMS team. I personally appreciate you, and pray you continue to do your best and let God handle the rest. And as for us in the house, it's not possible for us to be united. It's not. That is fact. One way or the other, we might have our different individual differences or something that will come up, but we are trying our best to be united, to be as one, to become a team. But one thing, we are humans, we have flaws, we have our own mistakes, we have so many things that will be a hindrance to unity. But us putting effort, us trying to become one, it's one thing. And us actually becoming that one body is another thing. So I just wish and pray that everything goes on as planned, or we become one at the end of the show. Because it might be that maybe because all of us came here to win, that's fact. And maybe at the end of the show, God favors someone and I don't, and it's become a problem. Like I'll be like, no, they have stage managed, they have what, we have that insecurity among us, but we ask for God's intervention personally to help us see the light and see what you guys or what him have seen that individual to make him or her the winner. So yeah, basically, thank you all, and may God continue
to bless you and you feel whatever you think is empty within it. Thank you, Sia. Thank you, Mama.
First of all, I want to say thanks to God, CEO, for giving me such an idea, and by His grace, you have manifested it. And to you, CEO, for giving us this platform to showcase our talents. Like you just made my story as an example. I almost gave up to come into the house because I thought I was not good enough. But by God's grace and wisdom, He spoke to you guys and you ministered justice. What is right, you did it. So I want to say thank you very much, and to the management as a whole for your endless efforts. You guys are also struggling night and day, sleepless nights, for this show to be a success, and by God's grace it is. And to viewers out there watching, people who are out there and believe in talent, please support this show. As you have seen, despite the fact that we don't have sponsors, but it's never too late. You can help. Probably the next edition, you can help, because we are saying, Sierra Leone, we don't have talent. We have, but we don't have the guts, the will to support. So guys out there, please support. And to us as a team, what I want to say to us is that let there be oneness. Let there be unity. Like director normally say, there's unity in diversity. We all come from different backgrounds, different upbringings. Some things you say are wrong to me, but to you it's right. We must learn to understand ourselves. And to the winner, the person who might win the show, or who will win the show, involve all of us. Despite the fact that you will be the winner, but you're not better than us. We all are. It's just that God ordained you. God chose you to be the winner. So work with us. And to management again, please, it's not the winner only. We are here. We are also your babies, like Mandora said. So in whatever you do, although yes, the winner may have priority over us, but you must involve us. So CEO and management once more, I say thank you.
Hello, director.
Yes,
Thank you. To management, to you, director, first of all, Director Cecil, I have known you for a couple of years now, and I know what you're capable of doing. I know part of where you started, and from first edition, second edition to third edition, I know the efforts, the countless efforts you've put in, the passion, the love, your entire being you've put in to make sure that we here be on top of situation for the world to know us. It's not about you, it's about us. You did not do this for you to get the thing. You are doing this because God directed you, and I know you've been coming so far with all the struggle with your management team. You guys, honestly, are really priceless because you have sleepless nights, your efforts, your time, you dedicate your time. Some people, they have family, this is festive season, and the director is there watching us, watching over us. He's there for us, you know. He pledged his life just to make sure that this show becomes a success. Honestly, I must say, words can't explain how much I appreciate you, how much I appreciate the team of Next Movie Star. And not for once, I've ever doubted your credibility because I know who you are. And for us here, as co-actors, a few days ago, something just struck my mind that there is life after Next Movie Star. People might go back to their whole lives but I believe that the management of Sierra Leone Next Movie Star will create that platform for us at least to bring us together, because this third edition we want to make it different from the other editions. So there's one thing I believe: with God, everything is possible. Yes, we might be here, we have different hearts, we have stepped on each other's toes, but with God, everything is possible. I don't want to be a negative person. I don't want to say, no, it's not possible. It's possible for us to unite as one.
Sure.
Umu and I, we used to be friends when we came here, but along the line, we had quarrels, we had fights, but we have understand ourselves. We have forgive each other. And to be honest, it's out of my mind. Whatever I did to her, whatever she did to me, it's out of my mind. I've accepted her like a sister, and so I want to accept everybody here as a sister, because me coming up with the idea that after next movie start, I want us all to come together. Let us sell ourselves to the world. Let us show the world that yes, we do not limit ourselves only for next movie start. We have bigger things to do. We will put you the management in form, but we want to sell ourselves to the world, so that the world will know that these people, they are actors. Somebody might just see us and say, hey, I want to work with these people, I want to do this thing for these people, because we will have what we need to give to society. So I want to say, the management of next movie start, you guys, I don't know, God bless you, and I pray that your efforts will never go in vain. Your effort will never ever go in vain. Thank you so much, Director. Director, we love you so much. And the assessor will love you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dora. And we have the pie in the house to talk.
Hello everyone, my name is LEONE, aka Black Panther. First off, I want to say a big thank you to the management of Next Movie Star, being that we are here, and Mr. MJ says he have done a great job, an incredible job, and it's indelible, because what you did and what you're doing now will remain forever in my heart. And I want to say thank you to Bakish, Dortmund, Mohaz. I can't name names, but they are your soldiers, and they are very, very, very strong and resilient. And I can't name all of them, but I think I have done a great job by mentioning some of their names. But if I have forgotten some of your names, please forgive me. But we love you all, and also I want to say a big thank you to Star TV, because without them, I think we won't be going live, or like people won't be seeing us, or viewers won't be watching. And a big thank you to the management of Star TV. We are grateful. I am so grateful. And also to Golf, because they are one of our sponsors, and they are doing a tremendous job. Because Watan alive, quote unquote, Watan alive. So they have been serving us well, really well. And I want to say a big thank you to them. And for one, me, after here, I think golf will be the only water that I'll be drinking, except otherwise. And
I drink golf once a week.
what's that?
That's why I have always in my house. And I encourage all of you, to support the here. We are going to have the winner as a brand ambassador for golf water.
Wow.
So the winner will always drinking golf water.
And I'd like to thank the director of this house, Director Who. We don't know him, but...
Director what?
Director Who.
Yes. So we went to who?
Director He.
Because we don't know him, but his voice is like a music.
You will know him on the red carpet and the red side.
His voice is like a music to my ears, because whenever we sit in our quiet moment, voice should be like attention actor, you understand? And we all just rushed at once. And we love you, director, because you are like a mother, like a father, bittersweet memories and everything. And I can't go without a day without thinking of that particular voice in my head, plays in my head. And I want to say a big thank you to all the viewers out there that are watching, that are fixed, that are group watching us and contributing, as in voting for every one of us here. And afterwards, like for the team, which is next movie star team, whoever the winner will be, if it will be me, it will be Umu, it will be Mariam, or any one of us, I think you should take it upon yourself to get us together. It should be your priority as a winner, because you're representing Next Movie Star, you're a brand ambassador. So you being a winner, you should take that point. It should be your point of duty to see that we are together. It's a must. If you walk in with enemies, yes, it's your priority, or maybe you will be so busy. But don't forget that we were once together. We were once together, and you being the winner, you should always think about enemies as a family. Because one way or the other, we are all connected. We are all connected in related issues or related things. Probably, I will have that connection with Evelyn. And Umu will have that kind of connection with Pennant. And Maya will have that kind of connection with Kasim, you understand? And Kasim can bring Maya to a meeting. I can do that by bringing Evelyn to a meeting. I can convince her, you understand? No, it's possible. Yeah. Depends. Sure. Friendship goes a long way. The bond. I'm talking about the bond. So please, 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 whoever the winner will be, unity, love, it's something that can grow. We have to take baby steps. I'm not saying that we should be pessimistic. Let's be optimistic, because there is a long way that we have to go to even build a family. There is a saying that you cannot fly into flying. You have to creep, stand and walk before you can fly. That's not mine, but Nietzsche. But all I'm saying is, Next Movie Star, Team Next Movie Star, if we want to build Team Next Movie Star, baby steps, we will get there. I believe in everyone here. If we have one heart, one mind, we can get there. Thank you so much to Mr. MJ Sessi. Me, for one, I'm really, really, really grateful. I'm really grateful. May God bless you. May God continue to replenish whatever you have. And to the sponsors out there, you guys are missing a lot. We have so much talent in here. We have people that you can support. And believe me, they can make you proud at the end of the day. They can make you proud. So please, if you're out there, you're watching, come on board. Help Sierra Leoneans. If you're in the diaspora, don't continue to sit in the diaspora. You have money and you want to invest it in Sierra Leone. It's totally wrong. God even won't be happy with you. And if you reach at that peak, stretch your hands out to help others. It counts a lot. Virtue goes a long way. My name is Daniel Ometise, aka Team Black Panther. Bye. Bye.
Thank you. Next.
Alright, let me just start by saying a big thank you to the Next Movie Star management team, because for creating such a platform for us to come and exhibit our talents. I've never seen such in this country. You know, I say kudos to you for that. I mean, it's a plus to us because we're here because of you. And without you, we wouldn't have been here. People wouldn't have known us. So I want to say a big thank you for that. You've really created an impact in our life. Thank you very much for that. And also, I would like to say thank you also to the judges that the Next Movie Star, especially the CEO, have put in front to exhibit judgment upon the show based on their credibility, which I believe they have, because they've proven it once. That is at the audition I thought when CEO was telling us that his judges are very credible and are full of credibility, I thought this was the fun and they have exhibited it. And I want to tell them, let that credibility continue. Let whomsoever they might choose through the guidance and will of God, let that person be accepted unto us again. Let us look at that person and say, oh yes, the judgment of the judges were fair. I want to say, continue that credibility you have possessed as a character. And I also want to say thank you again to all those that have been working with the management, even though some of my colleagues have named some, for your endless efforts, leaving all your schedules to support such a project. I mean, it's not really easy, but I want to say a big thank you for that again. And also to the creative director, specifically because you are the backbone of this program. Even though it's a lot of headache, going through a lot, pouring your resources, your time, your finance, it's really heartwarming for seeing you alone, with the help of your team, doing such a project without any sponsors, even though they try to come up and then the back off of no reason, which I know not of. It's really heartwarming. I want to say, continue this good work. It's natural for somebody to start something and then those that have promised to involve themselves and then all of a sudden they are not. The person that has started the project might lose hope or might think they cannot continue it, but there is one thing I like about you, CEO. You are very, 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 very confident in whatever you're doing. You're that kind of a resistant person. I want to say a big thank you for that, because if it was any other person, you would have backed up the show. And you've started this once, you started it twice, and now it's the third edition. It's for you to know how strong you are, even though not physically, but strong in your heart and strong in your words. Whatever thing you say, you can do. Even without the help of those, you can stand. I want to say a big thank you to you, because it's hard for us to see a personality like you. Ever since in my life, but specifically for me, I've never seen such a person like you. Even though with all the heartbreaks, with all the failures people have been giving you, but you still stand strong and say, no, my project will not die. I might create an impact in people's life. I want to say a big thank you for that, even though I cannot talk much. But it's really, somebody cannot just continue a project with all those that have said they're going to sponsor, and then the person come out to continue the project alone. It's really, 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 really takes somebody that is strong. That is why it's so, even though not strong, but sweet and can endure till the end, because a race is not for the strong. There might be a sponsor that I quote and unquote, we go carry on Babati, but at the end of the day, left you again. That's not too strong. But you have always been there to see the expected end of what you're doing. And I will tell you that there will come a time when you're going to host next movie star. I don't know what the edition might be. A single cent of yours wouldn't be there. Sponsors will come in, and I believe that is going to happen. Yeah. I want to say a big thank you again for creating that a platform for Sierra Leoneans to exhibit their talent. Kudos to you, Next Movie Star Management. You are indeed an inspiration to us aspiring actors, especially in the industry. Thank you very much. And to viewers out there, Next Movie Star has created this platform, and it will continue. If you have the talent of acting, come in any edition. Come. They will help you to build up your talent, because they are very good, they are very vibrant, they are strong, as I've said. Thank you to you all, and also thank you to my fellow housemates for the love, for the concern, for the care we've shown to each other. I cannot say much, but thank you once more again to you, the management, and to all the housemates. Thank you.
Nicolas Cage. First of all, every journey has a footstep, and before me moving further, I would like to say thanks be to God Almighty and to your mother, because she started this because she has a choice, but she did what was right, and today we're all here because of her, and we're here under your control. And thanks to God also for the management, for you having the idea. Sometimes I'm like in between, like, oh, I don't have to say this, I don't have to say that, because there's always one thing you keep telling me, or you keep telling us, that never give up on your dreams, no matter what. Try to pursue what you want to do and fight for it. So if you facing these challenges, it's not a surprise to me, because I know you give me the strength. So you facing it, means you know it. Like they say, you say, you who knows it feels it. So one way or the other is it's just to tell how strong and how the soldier inside of you, you've been all these years facing difficulties, challenges, but yet the management system, you have few people who stand beside you to push this reality, to push this dream, to push this vision. And thanks be to God for the management of NMS and especially you. You, thank you, sir. Thank you for the platform. Thank you for the chance. Thank you for criticizing me, and it has really helped me. And thank you for helping me to work on my brand, my name, and everything about me. Thank you. And let me don't go too much. I'll cut it very short as a mini start. And to the team. And there's one thing, if I could remember vividly, you've always been saying, we need a team. We need to work as a team, because as a team we can achieve, and we'll go places and we'll meet people, because one way or the other we all have our different influences in society, in community, among people, among ministers or whatsoever. If we work together as a team, we can achieve our goals and dreams. And for us here to work together, I think the platform has been set by you. It just depends to us, the individual, to accept it, that we need to work together as a team. We might be here happy and saying things that can please you, but deep down our hearts, there another intention, another something. And I always keep telling people, it's not about here, it's about when we go out there, that's the real world. Because yeah, we can say something to like please you, or for you to know that we love each other. So it's something I wish and I pray for, because one of the things that you believe in is God. You always believe in God, and you always tell people about God to believe. So, and I hope people here will believe in God, and when we go out there, we'll be a team. Because yeah, we don't have a choice, obviously, we don't have a choice, no matter what. You're part of the team. But the real team is out there. We will be able to organize ourselves, to come together, to do things, to visit ourselves, get this genuine that everyone has interest to know how Winifred is doing, or how Panther is doing. Hey, can I call on Panther, mate? I've not been seeing him. Can I call on syllabus? Hey, the guy, if I'm going to Kono, will I reach to syllabus? These things keep coming. These things supposed to be implemented by us. Here we can say syllabus. I'll visit you in Kono. It's common. It's common. We all want to impress each other. We always want to show that we're in top of situation. I can be there for you. But here it's not the real thing. The real world is out there. Because when you get there, you see the faces. You will know. Here we can pretend it's a month, but there it's forever. So it's just left to us to make our minds and determines, and with all the motivational speakers we have been having here, and the spirit of our CEO and the team, the management team, and especially director, the blind man with the voice. And these things he has been saying, let's utilize this, let's make use of this platform to get connected to each other and be our brother's keeper and care for each other. We don't have to see before I know you're alive. Sometimes it takes a simple message to show someone you care. Hey, what's up? I've not been seeing you. Are you online with me? No, hey man, let's come on, get up, get this shit up. Those funny thoughts keep the bond going. The bond is the most important thing we need to create. If the bond is there, the family will be there. But if the bond is not there, the family will never be there. No matter what, no matter how many motivational speakers all over the world are here, it will never be. Let the bond be. When some people were evicted, people were crying because they missed them, they're going to miss them, because they started creating something, and that's the bond, that's the thing. Even if I'm going, I know I have people in that will miss me. I have a family, not just the people, I have a family that will miss me, or even if someone is going to know, I'm going to miss someone. That's the bond. That is not that, I am praying for him to go, I am praying for her to go, because I'm a family man, I mingle, street has been my life. Sometimes I don't even know home, I've not been home for month, only God knows what is going on right now. I know my people will be looking at me, hey, this is always like that. So thank you very much for hospitality. Thank you for the love, and thank you for the motivational speech that you've been giving us. And I hope and pray that with the blessings of God dwells amongst us, and we exhibit it outside. Thank you very much. And I want to use this official moment to decline from the Bombosoro squad. I am declining and I'm resigning from the Bombosoro squad. It's official from today, and guys, I promise you guys, the team passing for life. 2 Corinthians 6:17, Philippians 1:21. You know, after what Pastor John have said, you know, it's time we take our right position. So I declare myself from the Bombosoro squad, because I am a peaceful gentleman and I need to preach peace. And if I'm going to follow the footsteps of my CEO, it needs to start from the names that I carry. So I am truly sorry. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hi. You've been officially being a destitute. I'm telling you now. Number 5 years. I want to thank God in this brilliant initiative being given to you to help lives, talents in this nation. Since he is the backbone and you are the head, it means a lot to us. We want to appreciate, especially I want to appreciate the management for all the relentless work you guys have been doing. I am so grateful and indebted to NMS and to all of you out there, management. I also want to give you a message that bringing us together thus far to compete, and one of us becoming the winner of the 2019 NMS House means a lot. It means I will want to send a message of dedication to the NMS and to seeing that the movie world being affected positively by me due to all I would have learned from the house of the NMS, which I will forever be grateful. And I also want to say that even if I do not emerge the winner, I'd also want to tell you that I'll try my best to impact society with whatever knowledge, and would love to work with the NMS. If at all I am deemed viable, I would like to inform you that I will always want to make myself available to work with NMS, because it's one of an entity that I've found very valuable to society as a whole and to myself here. I've learned a lot, you've inspired me, and most of all, you've challenged me about how life could be and how your inspirations and dreams could come out to be an example, to be out there, inspiring others, calling others to a particular direction that you think you can impact in their lives. I want to tell you that I will always be available to the NMS and as well to my colleague here. You know, being me winning this thing or not, this particular competition. And I want to say that I would always want us, or I would always want to see this particular group in the form of, as the saying goes, unity in diversity. I mean, we might not see everything under the same point of view. We might not believe in the same thing. But for the sake of unity and diversity, I mean, I will always want to bring myself to working collaboratively and in unity with whatever we'll be agreeing on. And to the world out there, I want to thank you to have been following us this particular program. I know you've been inspired a lot. You've even seen certain talents, certain people that you have already high-marked, that these people, I would love to engage them, I would love to collaborate with them. We thank you. For all the partners of the NMS House, I am in debt into your commitment and partnership. I am ultimately grateful to all you've been doing in enabling the NMS, in one way or the other to make this program a success. And CEO, I would like to say I am indebted in your motivation, in your advices that you've been giving me personally and the group generally. I love to say I appreciate you so much, and I am always will be available in the service of the NMS, wherever and whenever I might be called upon. And I want to thank you again, and the gratitude and grace is given unto God Almighty for having made this particular dream of yours a reality, a possible reality. I thank you all, and I look forward to more and more of your advices, your tutorials, your learning sessions, and all we would have to gain before we leave the house. I want to say a big thank you to all. And director, man, you've been doing the work very well pleasing to most of all, and specifically to all of us here. We love you, and we look forward to seeing you, especially myself here. I look forward to see you in the red carpet. And I am hopeful, I am very optimistic that I am going to meet with you in the red carpet, of course. And to all the team members of the NMS, I love you guys. And I think you're doing a work well inspired by the CEO of this particular dream. And I want to applaud you and, send a message to you to keep on doing what you're doing. Working tirelessly to see that this particular dream, be made a reality. I love you for that. And I admire you all, for all of what you've been doing. And you have, in one way or the other, inspired most of us to not just be committed to our dreams, but to be hardworking as well. And I thank you for that. And I think I will have to pause here for now. Peace and love. Thank you. I'm out.
For that.
Punchline.
Yeah. Ice too. Yeah, that's my swag. You feel me, CEO? Okay, well, hello once more, CEO and director, I know you're there. First of all, I'd like to start by saying I see this whole thing like a healthy and a prolific branch that bears fruits. The roots being God, and of course the main stem being you, the CEO, the branches, the management, and the fruit us sitting here. So I'd like to start by saying thanks and appreciation to God for choosing you and giving you this dream, this vision, and then for being by your side all this while in seeing that this thing come to reality. He's the Alpha and Omega, the awesome God. He is the God of sovereignty. His ways are different from the ways of man. And I am convinced that he made no mistake giving you this vision. So I thank God for that. And then to you, CEO, what am I to say? You are the kind of person, indeed you are a force to reckon with, yeah? And I remember the day I approached my parents about this thing. First of all, my parents are not that educated, and in as much as they think I can now handle myself because I've proven it once, I left them to come for college, and something good came out of it, so they trusted me in making decisions, just asking them for directions.
My parents told me that as long as you see this thing can add value to your life and it can be fruitful to you, we are in full support. But then I have someone in Freetown, the time I came to town, she has been a philanthropist. She has been helping me out in so many ways. I told her about this and she asked me, what does it entail? Are you going to feed yourself? What do you need? Are you going to pay? I said, no, I just need to pass the audition and get my clothes for the house. And then she said, what? Are you sure you're not going to starvation? And since then, I'm still processing, honestly, knowing that you, MJ Sessi, through the help of God, you made this come to reality. I must say, if this nation has 5% of people of your type, we will be telling different stories about this nation now, trust me. And I want to say thank you so much. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you for making me known to the world. Thank you for giving me this time to stand here and address people out there. Thank you. You are indeed a force to reckon with. And that also goes to the management. You have vibrant, enthusiastic, and strong men, strong soldiers behind you. And I want to thank God for their lives. I want to thank God for you. I want to thank God for Next Movie Star management. And I don't know how to say this. Like, as someone is giving motivational talk to the Godfather, but I must say this, that please do not give up. I know the hurdles, the challenges are out there, but they're part of life. You overcame them in the first edition, the second, and now this is the third. I know you will continue. All you need is continuity. I believe that at the end of the day, you will make it. And there'll come a time, as my brother mentioned, that not even a dime will come from you. Everything will be from sponsors. And Next Movie Star will be a show Sierra Leoneans and the world at large will talk about in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
And also, I want to say big thanks to Gulf Mineral Water. They've tried. We are all saying it here that they are cooperating to see that this show is a success. So I want to say thanks to them, thanks to you once more, and thank you for giving me this opportunity. To director, I will not use the word crush because I know this guy's here, but then I want to say I haven't seen you facially. But the moment I heard your voice, I know, I know, and I'm still convinced, I'm persuaded that the time I'll see you face to face, you're already a mentor to me. You're an inspiration to me because I can depict that from your voice. So seeing you is just to complete the process. Thank you so much for being our guardian here. Sometimes when we don't hear your voice for the rest of the day, just CEO, we feel confused. Our CEO is here again. But then director, attention, actors, and everybody's like, director, we are here. So I want to say thank you so much. I feel safe being here. I feel safe under your canopy. I feel safe knowing that you're there watching over us. Thank you for that endless and tremendous effort towards us. And to my colleagues, this is a family. And I want to tell you guys that, of course, I am optimistic and I'm still believing that by the grace of God, I am going to be the next movie star for edition. And if I assume this crown, this is a family I shall forever hold to a high esteem. Because I've learned from you, individually as well as collectively. I like being with people whom I learn from. I am not perfect, and neither of us is. But then I want to say every one of us here is unique in his or her own way. And I've learned so many things. The moment I came here, I told you guys that sometimes I can be codependent. I like helping people at the expense of myself. Sometimes people say, oh, she like interrupting, she like coming into everyone's. That's how I am. I like knowing what are your flaws. I like knowing what's your problem. If I can help, I always try to throw it out to you guys. So I want to say, I love you all. I love you so, so, so much. And I believe, I am convinced deep down that this family will continue if we give it a chance. Next movie star will have to host a program and we shall be called third edition and come give prizes, do good to people, and then show what we've got so far. I believe in all of us. And this is not the end, I must say. We shall move forward, and this is the beginning. Keep it going, keep it up, and we shall make it in Jesus' name.
Amen.
To viewers out there, I want to say thank you for your time, your effort, your support, and voting for us in viewing this show, for your comments and your contributions. Thank you guys so, so, so much. We appreciate you. And then to sponsors out there, I want to say this to you. This is a show that has been established by your own brother, a Sierra Leonean, a man that has got so much vision, a man that is enthusiastic, a man that is moving the ends of the earth to see that this dream, this vision comes to reality. Please support the government, other stakeholders, organizations, charitable, not for profit, organizations out there, ministries. Come, help this man in materializing this dream, and you will not regret it. We all start here, as you can see. Invest in us. Let's make this country a place that anyone can sit, or even outsiders can see and say, yes, Sierra Leone is indeed a nation we should reckon with. I thank you so much for your efforts. And finally, to the management, keep it going. We're here, and we are at your service. This is not the end. We are going to work with you. I look forward to working for the management of NMS. CEO, I look forward to be part of your management because I want to help. What you've done for me, I shall forever be indebted to it. And I want to do in my own little way to help and see that I contribute in moving this program forward. Thank you for giving me this opportunity once more. God bless you, and God continue to shower His blessings upon you. Peace.
Thank you. Before the next speaker, let me bring all of you in appreciation to God Water. Please, like brother, remain everyone to go in different groups and different districts for God Water.
Okay, that would be nice.
Let us talk how pure God Water is, how energetic it has made us, how helpful the God Water management has been, how expensive we are ready to work with the God Water. And then we are also going to remember and do the same for Keeping Internet Company. We provide internet for us to broadcast the entire show to the world. For now, let us ensure after God Water, I will remind you also for K3. Thank you. Next.
Excuse me.
No. Njara. Njara. Masede.
Hi director, hi viewers out there, hi to the management, hi to everybody looking, hi to us here. I want to first of all start with thanking God, because He is the master key, He has led us to this. If at all I should give thanks and praise to any other person first, I think I should give Him the praises just so unique in his own way. He's just the supreme, the one and only. And he has put us all together. From management to us, from us to management. But Mr. Cecil, CEO, Sierra Leone Vista, I really want to thank you. I thank you very, very much for this opportunity. Like, I admire you so much, Mr. Cecil. The things that you have been doing, and up to now, your effort, your strength, and you are so stubborn for greatness. That is what I see in you, and you are like my type. That's why I always used to tell you that, Mr. Cecil, I want to steal your show. I want to steal your position. I want to become the CEO. Because that's the kind of vision I always have. But for now, I think I'll start with being closer to you and start stealing, or start, should I say use the word stealing? I will use the word stealing. Every little thing that you do, I'll just snatch it from you, and then impact it in me, like you have started doing right now. Yeah, and Sierra Leone Next Movie Star has been, or will be, a great testimony in my life, and it has already started from here. Like I've said in the past session that we had, this is the kind of person that I am. I am full of talent, that I know, and people know that a lot more than I do, in fact. And they've been seeing it. Some are even using that to provoke me, and I've been always pulling myself back, always waiting for what time, when I'll be 60 or when I'll be dead. I don't even know what I've been waiting for. I've always stayed back, I've always held myself back. For what? I don't even know. Is it maybe God's time, or what I believe? Because I'm one type of person. I always have every perception in life that it's God, but sometimes God cannot help you if you don't help yourself. So Next Movie Star came to my screen, and I was so, you need to see the zest, you need to see the enthusiasm, you need to see, quote unquote, the bets. I was just all over the place. I was asking my friend if Sylvian is watching me right now. Sylvian looks by. I was like, I want to know this program. Do you know anybody in Star TV? I want to get this form. I don't even know. No other program have touched me. And I guess I've been seeing Next Movie Star, the past edition. Oh, what happened to this particular one? Why am I so, I have this spirit, I want to go and I want to go. I've always been this girl who always stay back, always push back, waiting for what I don't know, and I've just been holding myself back and seizing opportunities for myself, which I know I have it a lot, and people know that more than even myself. I said, okay, but to be honest with you, Sierra Leone Next Movie Star, I came in as, let me try. I didn't come as I'm coming to win. I came in as, let me try. And if my try is good enough, then I think, and be the winner, I think I have a lot of work to do out there, and I'll be so happy to tell the world out there, to inspire people out there that have been waiting or thinking that they aren't better enough, or they have been holding on to their blessings, thinking they want a bigger opportunity, or thinking, but they have to start somewhere. And Mr. Cecil, like what you have done, this is a very big thing. People see it as small thing, but this is a stepping stone for me. You have just given me a ladder to climb. That ladder, I think I would use to go a very long way. As you guys can see, in Cockburn University, I am wearing this t-shirt. I'm from Limco Queen University, and what I'm always proud of Limco Queen and always telling people out there is about them teaching me to see the opportunity in every little thing, you know. And they don't want us to go out there and start looking for job. They want us to be. That's why I'm always telling you, CEO, I want to snatch your position. I don't want to work for anybody. I want to own my own company. I want to be the entrepreneur. I want to be this. I want to be that. I want to start employing people, not just to go and work for people. And I think I've seen great opportunity in Sierra Leone Next Movie Star, which I am going to be forever grateful to you for, Mr. Cecil. I can do a lot of things, the poems, music, acting, and I've been doing it, people have not been seeing it, you know, and they don't even know if I'm, like, maybe they've been seeing me in this program, wow, Umu, is she acting? But that is because I've been out there doing movies that are not real, you know, but we know that it's real, but they're not coming out. People are not able to see it unfinished, and the problem with finance, sponsorship, just like you're facing, Mr. Cecil. And it is so surprising. Only my family knows that I'm doing movies, you know, and that has been a long time ago, and I think it's over 5 years. So everything just ceased and decided to focus on studies. And maybe I said maybe I can catch up later. At least let me not put the horse before the cat, or how should I say, the cat before the horse. You know, so I took it step by step, and well, I don't know, I just don't know. But just like the pastor here said, everything that we all have a spirit. The spirit talks to us. Maybe it was the spirit that spoke to me that day. I was at Waterloo. I just came into Brookfields and saw the advert, because we don't have the electricity there. Most of us have solar. So when I used to come to town at Brookfields, and then I watch movies and everything, but at Waterloo we don't get that there. We're only using the solar with all the lights, bulbs and everything. So I came, and then I just saw the Next Movie Star. Oh, I don't know. I've never been like this. To apply for even this music competition or acting competition. Even last year, I saw it before that. You know, I've not had so much zeal, you know, to. Well, this year, I don't know, but that spirit, I know that there's a spirit that spoke to me and said, "Come and try." And to be honest with you, I've come here to try. And look at my try right now, you know. And it's like people are out there, they really are supporting me, you know, and they're trying their best. They are so happy that I've started doing what they really expect, you know, and they are doing all their best right now. And I'm on the other hand, try to tell them again, I'll be the best, and I'll try to put my best and not to disappoint them by being good and exposing my talent and showcasing my talent, you know. I really thank them out there too. But Mr. Cecil, thanks to you, thanks to God for your presence in our lives. Thanks. I don't think it's 0.00% regret meeting you. You know, I appreciate the fact you have given me a ladder to climb, and I promise you, Mr. Cecil, personally, I will use that ladder to go a long way. I mean, this is a stepping stone for us here, all of us. If you had a passion to sing, if you had the passion to act, to this and that, I think Sierra Leone, like the concept, the mindset of people, if you just need somewhere to start, and I think this is a starting point for us. And if I want to come up with another thing of me, like maybe another talent exposure tomorrow, and people will be like, well, who is this girl? Where did she start? You know, but I've started somewhere. I think I have a beginning right now, and that I'm going to use as an advantage. So that's a big plus for me. Win or no win, I'm talking on win or no win. This if I win this competition, it's another advantage. At least I'll be able to use that money to do more of what I've been thinking about. You know, but notwithstanding, it's all the same. But I've pictured the opportunity, the opportunity that even I don't even know if the winner would see. that opportunity. So if altogether it happens that way, then it will be really a big blessing for me. And to the management, thanks to all of you guys. Thanks for your effort. Thanks for your support. Thanks for supporting CEO. Thanks to the judges. They've tried their best, and I pray that God will shower them with wisdom and all that they need to judge fairly. I pray and that they continue to pray for them. CJ and the rest of the team, God bless you guys. And thanks for making this show very, very interesting. Thanks to all our sponsors out there. Thanks to all of these people here, Gulf Water especially. Thank you, K3. Thanks to all of them. I just want to throw some few words out there for the sponsors. This is what they have been missing. I mean, there are a lot of people out here, and we don't know. Like, look at, as an example, Kevin Doe did a very great thing, and because of the support, and now look at where he is right now. You understand? So if we can invest in somebody, and there are lots of things that people do with money, they misuse money out there, but how about investing on somebody else? Sometimes we just need to try. We just need to try. Although yes, Sierra Leone is one kind of country where people, you help the wrong people, and most of the time you regret it, but it shouldn't be like that. Myself, I've experienced that, but it shouldn't be like that, beating somebody with another man's cane. I think they need to give us a try. They need to come in and support us. But CEO Cecil, I really want to work with you, and but don't encourage me too much. I'll snatch your position. I'll really snatch your position. Yeah. Thank you very, very much. I admire you so much, Mr. Cecil. I admire you so much, and thank you. This is a letter that you've given me. Right? So I can't leave here. I can't stop talking without mentioning your name. Thank you for the efforts, and you are one person that I'm looking forward to meet. That's your soft voice. At some point, your voice will, but I think you lost it now. We're not afraid anymore. That big voice. At some point, it is so soft and it's so cool, especially when the inspirational words want to come in, and it makes it so, I can't even describe it, but it has a part in all of us, and me especially. And thank you very, very much for that. Thank you for being behind the camera. Thanks to your wives. You always tell us to appreciate your wife too. Thanks to your wives for watching. Thanks to the management, thanks to the sponsors, to my colleagues. NMS is no fun without you guys. At some point, if you guys can, but you will never know, because I am so good at, this is me. If I am crying, I don't want somebody else to see me crying. I want to be that strong woman. That is how I grew up. So it got to some point, I almost gave up in this house, to be honest with you guys. Especially the fact that to the point when there was no peace, and I had confrontations with different other people, and I don't feel comfortable. I always, always want to run away, but no, I always have that thing in me that always tell me, I don't need to run away from my problems. I need to face them. I need to face them and then try to bring out solution to them. So if I keep running away from my problems or the people that hurt me, that it means I'll turn my back to all of them, and then at the same time not happy. And I'm a people's person. That is me. I have that one thing in my dad that's he transferred in me. He's a people's person. I'm a people's person too. That's why people are out there right now for me, not because of anything, but because of that is who I am. And I can't live without the love of you guys. I almost gave up at some point. So I had to, because I don't know how I hurt you guys in any way. Maybe smiling to you makes it hurts you. So I had to, every time I would always cry, especially on eviction day. I'll tell you guys, so please forgive me if I done anything that hurts you guys, and I always apologize, because we are not perfect. Myself, I am not perfect. It's because you don't understand me, but if you understand me better, I don't think we will have problems, but we all here, I don't think I know anybody here personally. We all just came in and now we're family. And I think I've made a very big and great family in here. I can't forget you guys. And I'm still asking for more forgiveness and still asking for forgiveness still and still. And I crave on your indulgence, for us to continue being together. I just can't roll alone. And if you guys can call me in anything tomorrow, it is my pleasure because this is a family now. So thanks to you all, and I really love you guys. And I pray if anything you guys have in heart or anything that I've wronged you, please come up to me and say, because I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect in any way. And I think I've made a great